All right. Welcome everybody. Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear, good to see you both. Hope you all are having a wonderful Monday morning. Or Monday afternoon, wherever. I know Tenwin's over there in Europe, so don't know exactly what time it is over there. Oh. Sorry, I was a little bit behind today, so I was kind of panicking and trying to get everything set up for stream. My usual routine in the morning got disrupted due to trying to do a new recipe. 5:16 p.m. Oh, wow. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, where was I? Right, we are dealing with the... Right, we are dealing with the fact that this is not a small town. I was honestly expecting something very small, and this was not what I was expecting. So... Okay, well... Let's start exploring, I guess. Don't have much of a choice. So, okay, the town actually has... I mean, it has what is basically a palisade, not really a wall. And a djinn is literally just set up outside. I'm sorry? So we're here to pork Mazzy's mom, right? Maybe you are, Lord Brownbear, but I don't know how well a lawful good quasi-paladin would take you fucking her mother. I'm just saying, Lord Brownbear, if your intention is to romance Mazzy, I don't think that's gonna help. You have business with us, mortal. You must speak with our Khan. Oh yes, I am sure he's more than willing to deal with you. So is there a way inside of your guys' tents? The Dao Genie tent. Okay, so we can enter that one. Are those the only two? No, we can enter. Okay, so the colored tents we can enter.
Consider it done.
Magic pixel on the blue tent. On all of them, yeah. Oh, hello.
Yes, I will do my best.
Hello, sir.
You'll find no better prices in Arm.
I'll
guarantee.
sell you some of the goods from the caravan, but there be none to sell. The genies keep magicking Rafi into selling them everything we have. Now those djinns are gone, we merchants can't sell anything to the town, and the town's merchants won't have anything to sell anyone. And now Rafi's broke. It's a terrible state.
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do.
I was driving a caravan through the forest just west of here. We were attacked by a horde of bears. Bears! All that trouble, and then Rafi goes and sells everything to those djinn.
Yes.
Okay.
Very well.
See, I'm worried that I'm missing an entrance for this tent. I'm assuming we need to go in the blue one, but let's check out what's in the others.
Done.
Rafi and Salahi.
Have a look at my wares.
I'm Rafi, caravan master of our group. At least I was until those damn djinn drove me out of business. Players start awkwardly. A horde of bears, huh? Well, I mean, it is a druid problem that they're having, so I'm not surprised. Joaquin would never have allowed this to happen if she was still alive to watch over us. Those djinn have moved in and swallowed the trade routes. They mesmerize every caravan that comes in, including mine. It makes you take a poor penny for all your goods, and there's nothing Captain Logan Copworth can do. It makes my mouth swim with bile. I don't know if they even have enough coin to have the caravan return to Moran now. But what are they doing with the goods is the question. I mean, they're djinn. Are they selling it to somebody else, or are they just hoarding it all? Good day to you, stranger. I'm Salahi, wife of Rafi, who runs the caravan. I wish we could offer you more hospitality, but with those djinn here, what we can do to stay alive. Okay. Well, this seems a pretty straightforward case of dick monsters, I guess. Taki, tell me why I shouldn't just attack you right now.
This party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
An Zahara. Oh, you have legs. No,
it shall be.
I really don't like this. Better dick monsters than monster dick.
Greetings to you, wayfarer. I am Kanzara of Kalimshan, a Dao Jinn, at your service.
A Dao Jinn. The clans of Jinn are beyond the ken of most mortals. This I understand. It is a complicated thing, wayfarer. Suffice it to say, I am a Jinn of the family Dao, yes? And what would a Kalashite Jinn be doing here in Tradesmead? This does beg a question, does it not, mortal? The Dao would not normally choose to make such a place our home, even temporarily indeed. Suffice it to say that we have come on a service, hunting a criminal of some repute from Kalimshan, a Rakshasa by the name of Itafir. Rakshasa, if you have never encountered them, are devious shapeshifters and thieves. We have followed this particular prey for quite some months, and she has eluded us at every turn. We have grown tired of the chase. We know Itafir is hiding in this area in a mortal form, and so the Dao have taken over trade of this town. We Dao buy all that comes here, you see, and charge prices too high for mortals to afford. We will not relinquish it until the mortals find the Rakshasa for us. Eventually, they shall run out of food and such, and they shall become desperate enough to do it, or not. Regardless, the hunt is less taxing and far more amusing this way, don't you agree? So they're hunting for Rakshasusi. I mean, I know in some settings Rakshasa are straight up demons, but in other settings they're more like monster people. And I don't know which rule it is for Faerun. Like, I want to say in Pathfinder, or no, not Pathfinder, maybe it was Pathfinder. I think they are a devil or a demon. And I want to say in Eberron, they're also a demon of some kind. And what would you say if I found this Rakshasa for you? I would say, mortal, that I wish the head of this Rakshasa returned to me, and once that is done, despite the amusements we have found here, the Tao would be delighted to return to Kalimshan. And have you any leads on where the Rakshasa might be? If we knew where she was, we would collect her. As a shape changer, I'm sure that she hides in the form of another tiresome mortal. It is a tactic her kind all too use all too often. It is doubtful that she and her companions actually reside in the town itself. The appetites and predilections of the Rakshasa would not keep her hidden among your people for very long. But we are sure she is somewhere in the area, perhaps hidden and preying secretly upon the mortals as the Rakshasa do. But who knows? She could be anywhere. Why, little mortal, you intend to bring Iltafer's head to us and end our stay in this dreary place? We would look forward to a mortal finally ending this business. If it will get you out of the village and end your attempts to cause more problems here, I will find this Rakshasa and bring her head back to you. And if you cause more trouble for the town, I'll be delivering your heads to the local militia captain. Ah, good thing. The Tao wish you well on your hunt then, and await eagerly the sight of Itafer's head. You're only here as a service to our summoner, mortal. Find this Rakshasi quickly. Bring her head. I wish to be gone.
Consider it done.
I don't suppose you have any additional dialogue? You must be careful, mortal one. Itafer is Rook. He is a wonderful being of magic and may only be struck by powerful magic herself. Be cautious, little one. Oh my god, yeah. They've literally just been buying shit and piling it up here.
Widespread,
God.
even amongst my own people. It is a pity.
So Rakshasa total line between fiend and living creature. They're composed of pure evil, but they have living bodies that need to eat and sleep, sort of like how a tiefling is a mortal partially comprised of evil, but the formula is closer to being 100% evil. Yeah. What are you doing out here, buddy? Don't know why you're even here. There's nothing to buy. No one has money to buy anything from you. Leave us be. Okay. Oh, there's a potion. Take that. Oh. Well, I guess if you're missing a helmet, you can find it here. Speaking of which, go ahead and drop that off. Let's go ahead and put that with me. Alright. Hello, I'm assuming these are all the merchants that have been driven out of business.
Welcome.
I greet you, stranger, on behalf of my family in accordance with the Rom tradition, and Karuslava, the mother of this family, and its heart. If you wish, I can tell you something of your place in the future. A mere 10 gold pieces should you desire a benefit of my gift of insight, good man. I don't know. The last time I paid for my fortune to be read, the lady had a massive panic attack and tried to attack me. So, are you sure you want to do this? The Pathfinder Bestiary defines them like tieflings, they're outsiders with the native subtype. Unlike tieflings, they also have the evil and lawful subtypes. Ah. And in Pathfinder, so they do have the whole gamut of subspecies like demons and devils, including a subrace that is equivalent in power to a pit fiend or Balor. Okay, Jesus. Fine, 10 gold pieces. As you wish, come, sit beside me, good man. I shall take hold of your hand, close your eyes, let Karuslava feel your aura. You are strong. You have powerful blood, and the destiny shines brightly. It is the blood of a god that flows in you. But you are not alone. There is another who calls to you for help. I see a man, a dark man whose life has been taken from him. I see another. She screams and screams. There is a beast of terrible power. And the dark man, the exile, he smiles. Oh, no more. No. Forgive me, good man. Your path has overwhelmed my limited gifts. You frighten me. But I wish you good fortune. Yeah. I mean, you took that better than the last fortune teller, who had a nervous breakdown. You are amongst the family of Rome. I offer you whatever hospitality I may. My name is Mustab. Perhaps you wish to have your fortune told by my wife. Already did that, buddy.
Good day to you.
You are all adventurers? My name is Jadek. I intend to be a great warrior adventurer, so my parents let me leave.
Wow, an adventurer.
Mommy says you're not one of the Rom. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we basically have Romany, essentially, here.
I await your word.
Who are you guys? Wilfred the Red.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the Tent of Pleasure. I've been here for over a week myself, and I can tell you the prices are well worth it. Who are you? Wilfred. Wilfred the Red of Buscan, although I'm sure you've probably heard of me. Adventurer extraordinaire and currently living off the excesses of my most recent plunder. I'm not sure if they mean that Baal literally fucked your mother, or is it more of a spiritual thing? Is the whole blood of a god a literal physical thing, or is it more of a spiritual thing? So, near as I can tell, Tenwin, and Lord Brownbear might be able to extrapolate more on this, because remember, I have not played through Baldur's Gate 2, so I don't know the full extent of what went on. Baal was incarnated in an actual physical body, but he still had a lot of his godly powers, so he could freely change his form, he could do a whole bunch of shit while he was stuck on Faerun. And the only thing he knew when he got transferred into a mortal form was, I am going to die. Like, on top of all the other problems that were going on, Baal was also one of the most despised deities of the Pantheon. He knew, if I'm in a mortal form, I'm fucked. Someone is going to track me down and kill me. Like, there is no way of getting around that. So Baal decided to just go on a bender is probably the only way to describe it. Just knocking up women left and right. Now, again, the interesting thing is he's a god, so technically speaking, we may not share any DNA with Sarabak, but we would still spiritually be siblings, I guess would technically be the case. Because, like, Sarabak is a pure human, so if you were playing, like, a dwarf or an elf, there'd be no way of you two having similar DNA. Like, not the same way that half-siblings usually do. So I guess, physically, there is no connection, but soul, spiritually, there absolutely is. I mean, we even kind of saw that at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, when Sarabak's soul disappeared, and then that giant temple of Baal showed his statue crumbling as his soul approached it. Like, I think that's what it's indicating. Again, Lord Brownbear, feel free to correct me, but that's the vibe I've been getting from all of this. Tis quite the story, a tale for the ages, you might say. You wouldn't happen to be a bard, would you? I'd be happy to regale you with the story anyway, if you're willing. I'm listening. So anyway, I was traveling through the Troll Hills, and I come across a large cavern. Warm steam coming out of it, the forbidding smell of brimstone and such. So yes, you have a god's blood, but that god could shapeshift into other races. Yes, his final form was the bearded man that we saw on the bridge during the cutscene in Dragonspear. So despite being a mortal human before becoming a god, Baal is now composed of divine essence. Yep, because he ascended to godhood. So when he foresaw his death, he literally impregnated as many women as he could. Because his form is divine essence, his children would take the form of the mother's race, but with the divine essence of Baal inside them. That's why you can choose the range of races you can, including half races. Corona Baal goes more into this. Yes, please no spoilers, Brown Bear. But yes, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. So again, like, you can't really look at it from our perspective, because it's like DNA-wise, it's not like we have Baal's DNA in us. It's much more like we have the DNA of whatever form he chose. Basically, it's more like your mother was a half-elf than an elf. I believe it explicitly says that, because in Old Faerun lore, the only way half-elves can have half-elven children is if their partner is also a half-elf. Like, it's like, either way, it doesn't, like... And again, if our character was a full-blooded elf, then he would have had to have had... You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense if you try to look at it from a DNA perspective. You have to look at it from the soul exists, and it is the essence of the soul that we're talking about here. A dragon, I think to myself, and being Wilfred the Red, the great adventurer, I walk in and challenge the dread beast. 30 feet high it was, with a wingspan 3 times that, red as blood and eviler than a cockatrice in myrtle. I slew the beast naturally after a valiant struggle. A few minor scorch marks were all I suffered for felling the beast, and its hoard was mine. More gold than you could possibly imagine. Too bad I was by myself at the time. I could only gather as much gold as I could carry. Still, it was enough to make me plenty wealthy. Plus, it was a good deed, which is my forte. Unironically, how they teach in Bible school that Christ was 100% mortal, 100% divine. Yeah, yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Can they produce half-elves, or would that be a half-drow? I mean, a half-drow is called a half-elf, but they have very different... They have a very different, biology. Yeah. They are categorically half-elves, but they're very different than regular half-elves. I think you can actually be a half-drow in Baldur's Gate 3. That's one of the options if you choose the half-elf racial option. They get a different suite of abilities and stuff. It's not covered in this game, but Baldur's Gate 3 does include them. Yep, see, exactly. Very impressive. I know, isn't it? But don't take my word about this place. Talk to Mistress Jean and the experience for yourself. This is the place to be if you've got the coin to spare, good sir. But I have to go.
I will do my best.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
Princess Jean, proprietor of this pleasure tent. If you're intended to hire a companion to take advantage of our services, you've come at a poor time. The genies have come to our poor town and deprived almost everyone of coin. I've had to send most of my girls away for lack of customers. Perhaps something will be done about those creatures soon. You would expect that the mayor, Lord Logan, would do something. My last girl, Anna Lynn, has requested a break now that Wilfred Fellow's finally gone. I can't thank you enough, by the way. So I'll have to see if we can find a replacement or two. Until those genies are gone, however, I'm not sure any of the girls will want to come back. The life of a madame. Okay, so this whole town's economy has been utterly wrecked. When even the prostitutes can't make a living because of what the genie are doing, I think we have officially... Oh my god, okay, well, that came out of nowhere.
Very well.
Okay, we good? Or is more shit gonna spawn? Alright, Jesus. This is true. I just thought about drow half-elves or half-dark elves, for that matter, seem more rare in fantasy than half-elves in general. Not just D&D. To a certain extent, yeah. And also, don't forget, Tenwin, in Faerun specifically, you've got the massive issue of Lolth. She absolutely does not abide by half-drow. She is absolutely not in favor of that.
It's a fine enough day, isn't it?
Drow mothers are rarely willing to bring a half-breed to term, and if those children are born in Drow society, they're born into a brutal, violent political turmoil while lacking many of the Drow's inherent strengths. Yep. Don't forget, Drow have like a 50% magic resistance right out of the gate. A half-Drow does not get that. That 50% magic resistance is vital for surviving in Drow society. Also, half-elves have infravision, whereas Drow have full-on dark vision, if I recall. So you're kind of fucked right out of the gate as far as even being able to see. Drow cities don't really have light sources for the most part. Oh, I used to be a ranger myself. I know why it is that all these animals are turning on us, I do. Why would that be? It's the gods. They've turned on us all. We've done wrong here in Tradesmeet. It was supposed to be fair and all. Joaquin herself commanded it. But now Joaquin is gone, and everyone think that means they can go ahead and cheat you. Nothing here but cheats, thieves, and liars now. And which would you be? Ah, you're just gonna be washing away with the rest of the blasted town, just you watch. No, I was being serious, dude. If you're gonna call everybody that, at least have the decency to explain why you're different or why you're not. Pathfinder has a lot of lore and explains that possibly the only advantage half-drow have is how fast they age and the fact that they gain the upper hand on other drow children. The parents will care. Yeah. People do have to remember that the drow are brutally meritocratic. If the half-drow dies, the half-drow dies. But if the half-drow survives, then the half-drow obviously was doing better than the others. Greeting, patron. Not local. Be careful around here. People will be pleased to see you. What with the animal attacks? What can you tell me about them? You don't know about the attacks? I assume the militia would have told you. No matter. We've been under attack for weeks. Hungry wolves, we thought at first. Then a bear wandered too close to town. My brother-in-law was nearly mauled by a jaguar. And it started to happen more and more. Animals came in packs. The plants writhed and grabbed at us. Awful. A dark force at work here. Can't blame the druids. Most blame the druids of the local grove, but I don't. But I don't know. I've always gotten along fine with them before. But they haven't stepped forth to deny the charge or help either. In fact, the druid was seen during the attack, controlling the animals, or so they say. They arrested him, sure enough, and the entire town's expecting a hanging. They arrested one. Where would he be? Now, we don't keep many prisoners here, but the ones we have are usually kept in the High Merchant's Manor. Until they're sent to Afkatla, that is. The High Merchant. That'd be Lord Logan Coprith, brother to Lady Riatavin herself. He's the mayor of Tradesmeet and a good man, so I hear. If they suspect the druids, why are they frightened of me? People just aren't sure who's behind it. They suspect the druid grove, but they see spies and dark magic everywhere. I'm just saying, friend, be careful. What do you have? I'm sorry. Since those Dao Jins arrived, none of the merchants have been able to get supplies. Tradesmeet's practically out of food. They really have cut off everything. They've bribed all the caravans to go only to them. They're in those tents outside town. If you want to buy something, you can, but the prices there are outlandish. They're not interested in commerce. As I understand it, they want something from the high merchant. They're holding the whole town ransom until they get it. Half-elves are usually under one big umbrella, but when other elves mix, I imagine they identify as one or the other, depending on the society they find themselves in. Yeah. Funnily enough, there's an example of a dwarf, grey dwarf, half-breed woman in Neverwinter Nights. Oh. But there is no genetic difference or term. As far as, well, it depends. High elves and wood elves, probably not. But once you start getting the more weird types of elves, Tenwin, that's where it gets weird. Like the Avariel, like Ariel, who we had in our party, is a winged elf. I imagine a half-winged elf. Oh, I can't imagine that they have a very pleasant childhood, all things considered. And half-drow, again, still have the issue of Lolth's curse, blessing, whatever, still being partially imbued into their essence. Again, we're getting into the soul metaphysics of Faerun here. Alright, that's all we've got from him. Who the hell are you?
The correct way to approach life is to accept its travails. One must bend as the willow and see the obstacles that the gods place in front of you as challenges
disgusting.
to be overcome.
Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle, we grow stronger. Only the strong survive. And I am not your brother.
Oh, dear Lord. Strength comes through wisdom and pliance. One must be flexible to accept the things that come. Struggle only brings futility, my son. Struggle and adversity bring strength, not futility. War and violence lead out the weak and the unhealthy, strengthening the rest of society. And I am not your son. War and violence are the recourse of the weak-minded, my friend. When they occurred as the result of failure rather than success. Bah, let me show you what comes of that philosophy, friend. Huntley? Yes, boss. Show him what becomes of his philosophy. Yes, boss. I hope you know I'm only being proven right here.
Be gone, commoner.
Oh, they actually killed him.
Business to attend to.
Crude but effective. With such a point, you could bludgeon any fool into senses if you feel justified. My kind of philosophy. I want to save because I want to see if I can kill them without. Fuck you, buddy.
Take the life she gave! Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Alright, well, he left. And nobody cared that I beat that I killed that man. Yeah, fuck that guy. Are there Delphs or what they're called? Half dwarf, half elf? I think I've heard that they were really old D&D lore. Yeah, there was some of that way back in the day, if I recall. I know where's to show you. The cursed Djinns have taken over all tradesmen's mercantile enterprises, perhaps another time. Dear Lord. I can't even sell shit here. This is ridiculous. Stranger town, either draft come to town ruled by nature or accomplice, one of the two. Either way, I have no goods to sell. Be a peddler without wares. Think the damnable Djinn that have set themselves up. Yep. Be a sale you're looking for, go and speak to them. Otherwise, be gone from the sight. Okay, well, we're getting real fucked over by this, I guess. I suppose we should at least see what the Djinn... Wait, you have a name. Why do you have a name?
You're a stranger.
My mother and father got killed by wolves. Now I gotta go to an orphanage, they say. Here, take a few coins. Perhaps it'll help. Thank you, sir, but I'm not here to beg. I'm just waiting for the priest to come and take me to the orphanage. But thank you. It's okay, kid. Yeah, I guess we may as well talk to the Djinn and see what they have, although I imagine, as they said, their prices are going to be absolutely... No, guys. Fuck it. Just go inside on my own.
I will do my best.
Yes. You return to the Dao, mortal.
See your service? Of
And yet
course.
I do not
It's always
sense the
available to an
head of the
intrepid mortal
Rakshasa
adventurer.
interfere in your possession.
Piercing.
Have you perhaps changed your mind?
Bullets, a amulet of protection, some potions, scrolls, some armor. Nothing really. Adventurer's robes. Not the worst. Adventurer's robes are good. A sling +1 would be good. go ahead and sell these. Yeah, sell the rest of these too. Thank you. Alright.
On my... Very well.
Fully imagine that Savani, the character, is very empathetic towards orphans, considering his own status as an adopted child. Of course. I don't think the militia captain had anything else to say. Let's actually head into the town proper. What have we got? An estate, pub, the mayor's house. That seems like a good place to start. Martyr. Who are you?
I have nothing to wish.
We don't welcome strangers here. Not anymore. Not with the beast turning on us. It's Joaquin's revenge. We must have something to offend her. Alright, let's... You also have a name. Are you another orphan?
Who are you?
You're in league with the druids. They're gonna be a burden and you're gonna pay, you are. Okay, that's not what I'm here for. I have to applaud Jaheira not, like, going off the handle at these people at this point with how often they're accusing druids of things. Guild Mistress Busia.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not? I'm surprised.
So maybe the game is a tiny bit loud. Not that I can't hear you, but the shouting and background noises are a bit obnoxious. Okay, I'll see if I can drop the ambient noises. I've noticed in areas with like commerce that the background noises tend to be really loud because they're trying to like emulate like merchants and stuff screaming in the background about their wares and whatnot. Because I can't imagine that you're having any issues hearing me here. Indeed, if you come to Tradesmeet to take advantage of our excellent markets and you've come in vain, between the druids and other problems, there's nothing to purchase. And what are the problems you refer to? You needn't concern yourself with that. Concern yourself with, stranger. It is enough to say that our town is in danger of collapsing. There's nothing more for you here. Who are you? I am Busia. I am the mistress of the Merchant Guild in Tradesmeet. Once we promoted fair and honest trade, but of late my title has been rather meaningless. You mean because people would sell to a stranger? No, there's nothing for you to buy, at least not from the merchants and peddlers who have traditionally sold things. If you're truly desperate, you can go to the Dao Jin that set up their tent outside the main gates, though their prices are exorbitant. The caravans will not come because of the danger, and the few that have come do so at the behest of the vast amounts of gold that the Dao seem to have flowing from their pockets. Is there nothing that can be done? Until the animal attacks are stopped, there is no point. If you're truly serious about helping, come and talk to me once that business is ended. Okay. I'll be on my way. Well, that's interesting. Hello, Terrell, welcome. Can I look inside here without getting in trouble? Yes. I wish to
Declare yourself.
You're here to see Lord Logan. He's within his office. Does not turn away those without appointments. You may go in and speak to him if you wish.
Yes, as you ask.
Exactly what I intend to do. Hello, Lord Logan Popper.
Hail, I welcome you to Tradesmeet.
Welcome to Tradesmeet. I trust you will not earn the worried stares you've received so far. We have had a troubled season, and strangers of indeterminate nature are a potential threat until they prove otherwise. I am Lord Logan Coplet, the High Merchant. You seem more a fighting man than a merchant. How did you come by the title? I spent much of my career in the Omnian military, but other duties called me here. My family was influential, and it fell to me to provide a mare for tradesmen. Perhaps finances are not my best skill, but the guard has benefited from my discipline, and I've improved security. There's only so much that can be done.
Tradesmeet has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from the strangest of sources.
It's been a very difficult time for the local merchants. The very land turns against us, animals attack in horde, and even the foliage strangles the unwary. It began subtly, but now we believe there is a dark mind behind it. Until recently, we did not know where to place blame, but now the people have found a target. The last group saw several figures directing the chaos. Druids belonging to a group that had once long been peaceful. The people apparently captured one. Had I not locked him up, they would have quartered him in the street. Pissed off a dryad? No, we came to Tradesmeet because we heard they were having problems, and because Mazzy got a quest back in Athkatla that is on a timer, so we have to come here. Otherwise, I'd still be in Athkatla. And now we're dealing with apparently a rogue druid faction. So am I to help question the druid, or would you have me hunt his fellows? Something like that, though it is more complicated. He is not guilty of this, I am sure. He says he had been sent to investigate his fellow druids, but many of our citizens have already made up their minds on the matter, and he remains behind bars, if only to avoid a public burning.
What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
I would seem to be collaborating if my men or I were to help you, or to help him, and alone he may not make it out of town. Will you help? I will speak to him and see if I can help. If there's anything I can do, I will. If we are challenged by any townsfolk, it will be their deaths. Maybe don't say that. Need to gather a large amount of coin to rescue, so I'd like a reward. No, I'll speak to him and see what I can do. I thank you. I will allow you to pass so you might speak with him. You may leave under promise of your care. Keep me appraised of the situation. Alright. Are you going to be angry if I look in your... Ooh, potion of invisibility. Thank you. Cormir, Rua, History of the Drow, Tethir, History of the Chosen of Maestra. Right, nothing really.
Consider it done.
What else is in here? Oh. Okay, it's a nice little meeting room. I'm assuming he's downstairs is where we're probably going to be going.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Ooh, 2 healing potions. Very nice.
What is my task?
I don't like the fact that I've only been able to find the good healing potions as loot. I don't think we found a single merchant that actually sells the good healing potions yet. And I'm really starting to get worried about that. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, hello. I don't suppose Jahira would be willing to talk to him.
I go. Hello, and well met to you. I am Cerned, though my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I have caused here.
Okay, he's a druid. Oh, shit. Was it Rased who mentioned it last time? Oh, dear. He said the other druid was a werewolf, didn't he? Oh, dear. Well, that's definitely not helping these guys' case if they're trying to prove that the druids aren't doing it. It was me? Yes, Rased. I figured it was you. We need 50,000 for Lichdom. The highwaymen of the region have generously donated all rights to their soul. That's the funny thing about being an adventurer in D&D. It's like, oh, you want to achieve Lichdom? It's actually not that hard if you're an adventurer. Just don't piss off people until you get it. Ah. You look pleasant enough. Are you friends of that charming Lord Poprith? I've made very few friends among these merchants. Poprith sent me. But I'm afraid I need more information. What exactly are you trying to do here? Yeah, you're crazy if you think I'd have a druid in my party. They're almost as bad as paladins. I mean, you say that, Lord Brownbear, but that's if you get a good aligned druid. You get an evil aligned druid, and they absolutely exist, and suddenly you're dealing with a very different situation. Poprith chose well. Caution will win you the day. I will endeavor to tell you what I know, but I did not have long to gather information. I am Cern, as I said, sent from the north from another circle to investigate why the druid order of this region has severed its ties with the rest of the hierarchy. It is not unheard of, but the attacks have me worried. It can only lead to a greater evil. These people will eventually strike out as an animal corner. I see you have a druid with you. Jahira, is it? She will also be concerned, for she will know the danger of the balance lost. I know many druids in this region. They would not support such actions without due cause. I suspect that there has been a change in leadership. It is the duty of any druid to find this new leader and ascertain if this is for the best of nature. The attacks on the merchants only serve to alarm me. I might succeed alone, but I would much rather have the backing of a group, one that will also benefit from my services. Are you up to the task? See, this happened because you stopped killing squirrels. You're right. I need to get back to doing that. They are the servants of the Dark Druids. They must be destroyed. I feel bad about not taking him on his own fucking quest, but... we'd have to drop Valgar again. Especially because evil druids aren't the fun kind of evil. They're just eco-terrorists. No, Lord Bramber, because I've specifically had a D&D game with an evil druid, and she was not an eco-terrorist, but she was hilarious. She was. We figured out, see, here's the thing. We didn't see her character sheet when the campaign started. My character and the other character at the time did not figure out she was evil until we were on a ferry barge that was being attacked by wild animals, and the first words out of her mouth were, well, the animals are just hungry, as we're watching a peasant being torn limb from limb by hungry fucking water animals. And she just literally stood there and did nothing. I mean, you mentioned she was an Eberron halfling, and those are very fun. Yes, true. It was an Eberron game, and she was a halfling. Feral dinosaur, right? No. feral dinosaur transforming GF. We affectionately called it blender mode when she transformed into a velociraptor. Yeah, because this was D&D 3.5. Shapeshifting was overpowered as fuck in 3.5. We will help as best we can, but perhaps it would be best if you remain here. I do not need any more traveling companions. You adopt his cause, but not his company. As you wish, but I will make certain the matter is given due attention in his absence. That's perfectly fair, Jahira. Ah, she has a fire, does she not? The fine child of the wood. No, you need not accompany me. Perhaps you can meet me near the grove. I will mark its location on your map, but do hurry. What transpires there will regrettably affect others outside the Order. Sounds good, Cerned.
On my honor.
I suggest you be careful, because I don't think the locals like you.
Done.
What is down here? Oh, it's just more of a prison. Okay. Oh, and she also had an animal companion, Lord Brownbear. She had a big, shaggy, like, St. Bernard-style dog. And she took the feat where when she shapeshifted, the dog took on aspects of her shapeshift, so the dog also grew, like, velociraptor claws. And, yeah, so, as I said, blender mode included both her and the animal companion, usually pouncing on an enemy and quite literally ripping him limb from limb. Just shredding that motherfucker. That sounds sick. Yes, it was. The first time, when she finally got that build online at, like, level, I think, 7 or 8. Oh, God, the first encounter we ran into, she literally was like, I charge, I transform, I pounce on the guy, and I immediately destroy them. My Aberron DM had to cancel Fridays. I'm mad as fuck. Oh, I just learned about Aberron Dragon Marks too. We did not focus on the Dragon Mark thing as much, just because I think honestly our DM had a trouble integrating into the campaign. But we focused much more on other aspects of Eberron, which was fine by me. It was a great campaign. It went great. Okay, what the? Okay, this is weird. So obviously this is Joaquin, which Overgold Renwellen.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Welcome to the Temple of Joaquin, Supplicant. Is there anything I can do with you? I thought Joaquin was dead. How do you still worship? Contrary to the belief of some, my boy, Joaquin is not dead. He is simply missing. The goddess of joy, Lyra, grants power to her worshippers in her stead now. Some have indeed abandoned the Joaquina faith for Lyra, Chandakul, or Timora, thinking she will never return. But this town was founded by Joaquin. We cannot abandon her. I was going to try and push my Goblin Artificer to research into making artificial dragon marks as a long-term project. Ooh, interesting idea. I have faith, child, and that is more than enough for most here in this town, you will see. You aren't going to turn me away because I'm a stranger? Certainly not, my boy. Joaquin is the goddess of trade and commerce. How would it look if I turned you away simply because we have never met? No, you are welcome in the home of the merchants. Of all the rest of the people in this frightened town, I cannot speak for them. I simply pray that things will change. They are good people who have been through much. Do not think too harshly of them. Let me see your services. KER are always ready to serve at fair and honest prices. See what I mean? They don't have the good healing potions. This is also a cursed healing potion. Why are you selling a cursed healing potion? Oh, Druid's Ring. Oh, that's just Charm Animal. It doesn't really do anything. I don't think I had anything else that I wanted to sell. Not that these guys can even... Alright.
Consider it done.
Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else right now. Werebears are actually lawful good, crazy enough. Yes, I've heard about that. According to the rule where people take the alignment of the version they turn into, so playing an evil character that turns into a neutral good werebear. Oh yeah, that would be kind of funny. Neutral good, lawful good, whichever it is, yeah. That'd be a very Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of situation. Like, imagine a chaotic evil druid, oh no, druids have to be neutral. So like, a chaotic evil, I don't know, something. Oh,
only
wait.
seek to know if you have truly fallen away.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend.
Oh, Rasad. That's the truth, brother. We grow tired of your games.
You have forced my hand.
Okay, so obviously...
I have more important business than this to attend to.
Okay, Rasad. What just happened here? Base betrayal, that's what happened. You were fighting one of your own. He was one of our own, no longer. Who are you? We are members of the Sun Soul Order, worshippers of the Moon Maiden Selune. And the one you were fighting? Rasad ibn Bashir, a great monk once. I would never have believed he would turn on the Order had I not fallen victim to his wrath. What led to the attack? Rasad has been absent from services these past few weeks. At first we feel he'd fallen victim to the Dark Moon Order. Then rumors began to swirl. Oh god. It was more than rumors that led brother to raise hand against brother. Recently a new cult has formed, led by a man named Kothos Darathon. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy, that our mistress Selune and Shah of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. And Rasad took up the heresy? My bruises are a testament to it. When we approached him and asked him to return to the temple, he attacked us. An overreaction to be sure, but what would lead some to claim that Shah and Selune are one and the same? It's a strange notion. An interesting notion and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shah of the Shadows and the Moon Maiden Selune flock to this false faith. Perhaps this new twin goddess offers something that neither of them can. Many would choose a comfortable lie to an unpleasant truth, but the truth remains unchanged. That might satisfy one who believes they have all the answers. It's a different story for one who has only questions. Selune has the answers to all questions, for those who are willing to hear them. And yet your friend chose heresy. I cannot explain what happened to Rasad. Those who are true to either Selune or Shah oppose Darathon. The followers of the Dark Moon have been ruthless in tracking down and killing all who believe the heresy. We gave Rasad a chance to explain himself. We will not make that mistake again. You should count yourself fortunate you're still alive to make another mistake. You may be right. We learn from our errors, and Rasad will learn from his. Interesting, considering Rasad was pretty gung-ho about being a Selunite in the previous game, but maybe we missed something by not doing his quest. The Ali Bakar estate, Chris's home, the smithy. Where are we supposed to be going for your quest, Mazzy? I've agreed to go with Mazzy to help her sister who resides in Trebu. Well, we haven't seen her anywhere, so where the hell are we supposed to be going?
Very well.
Hello? Oh, nobody's home.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Sling, history of Om. 2 doses of gold. Go. Some gems. There. That potion bag.
Done.
Some zealotry is a greater priority than what they're zealous about. Yeah.
As you ask.
Oh. Sir Patrick and Mistress Mira.
My time is quick, so be
I do not know
brief.
you, sir. You know this man, my lovely Mira? No, darling. There's no telling who he might be. Perhaps he's one of those awful druids come to kill us. Not to fear, darling. I shall protect you.
It shall be.
I don't usually speak.
Oh dear, it's a stranger, my darling. Probably come to accost us or rob us. Do not worry, Mira. I am here, and I shall protect you if they mean you ill. You are strangers. Leave us be. We have nothing to do. I should. Okay, whatever. Whatever, buddy. How do we... Okay, in order to get to the stuff back here, we have to go all the way around. Smithy. Hello.
Consider it done.
Well, you
Maybe
look
a
like the sort
blacksmith,
who
but
has
I got
more than
nothing
2
in
gold
stock.
pieces
I don't
to
want any
rub
trouble.
together.
Strangers, you're dangerous. Okay, so... Good lord. Mazzy, why did you drag me
I will
out
do
here?
my best.
Oh my god. Really? Are we doing this again? Do I get free experience for dealing with his stupidity?
Yes.
What's a cleric?
Yes.
Do you have any study spells? We should go find Joaquin. Have you ever seen a dragon? I want to see Katla. I want to go to the Underdark. Have you killed genies? You're gonna throw rocks at me, aren't you? You've been really nice to me. Oh yeah, and there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, 6,000 experience points. Thanks for that. The Knobber family managed to get themselves in every corner of Faerun. Yeah. Oh, he gave me some +2s. Very nice. Who has the... Right, he has the throwing darts. Oh, nobody... Oh, right. The Vaconia had all of the fancy-ass ammunition for the slings, didn't he? Oh,
Very
God.
well.
This is what I get for trying to swap people out. Oh,
I am Rasad ibn Bashir.
you seem familiar to me. Of course we've met Rasad. Please tell me you haven't forgotten our adventures on the Sword
Of
Coast so
course.
quickly.
Forgive me.
Should have recognized you. I have much on my mind these days. I can tell. You seem much changed since our time
I
together.
walk a new path, one I'm altogether uncomfortable with.
I long for the clarity of purpose I once enjoyed. What's going on, Rasad?
A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess Selûne and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity. I seek to join this new cult.
So you've turned your back on Selûne?
I would never break my vows to the Moon Lady. The Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan. I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagor, the man who killed my brother Gamas.
That's a chicken of a different color. Where is this Derathan?
If only I knew. Derathan's words spread like the plague through the Order. He remains elusive.
Time to progress my game. I play for Zen, Doom the Dark Ages. I've been getting a lot of mixed signals about that game, so I'm kind of glad I held off purchasing it right out of the way, but we'll see. I am still kind of interested. I'm hoping it just has less stupid jumping puzzles than fucking Doom Eternal does. Only those who profess to believe the heresy know where to find this leader. This explains why you need to join them. Words aren't pours on your side. There may be something worth considering. No. I mean, it's one thing for me to say, like, hey, maybe there's an interesting idea here. It's another for someone like Rasad. It's way better than Eternal, but I didn't like Eternal very much. See, that's a good indicator for me, because I was not a big fan of Eternal either.
You understand my position perfectly. While tracking Alagor, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
Rather than fight, I listened to what he had to say. And the more he said about Derathan, the more I became convinced he followed Alorga. Did you suggest as much to him, so you have no evidence?
He didn't believe it. As a monk of the Dark Moon, he had met Alagor.
Collis was a stranger to him. Still, I cannot convince myself the two are not at least connected, if not one and the same. Really worth risking everything you believe in, everything built on a hunch. Wait, this guy knew both Allergoth and Collis says they're different people, and you still think they're the same?
I know how it must sound.
Let's be honest, you first have to finish Baldur's Gate, then either Pathfinder or Clair Obscura. I know, Terrell, I know. The list of games continues to grow. Oh, look, a bot. Good timing. Throw him out the airlock. You aren't to Doom for a while. I know. I mean, there is one advantage of that. I can wait for it to go on sale. I don't have to get it right away. I will find the inner peace inside of a mancubus. I know you aren't comfortable with deception, Rasad. I hope you aren't deceiving yourself.
Even if Derathan isn't Alagor, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne.
It must be destroyed. You're going by the wrong way. I only hope you don't regret it. Good luck, Rasad. I'd offer to help, but nothing I can do to save its folly. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me. We'll take this one on together. Consider this. If so many of Shar and Selûne's followers are banning the sects of the heresy, perhaps there's something worthy of offering. Didn't buy it. I'm on Game Pass. Oh, okay. And that's one of the things that I've heard been tossing around as to why its numbers aren't doing as well. Is that a lot of people are just playing it on Game Pass, so it's not selling as well. If Baldur's Gate gets you into the Forgotten Realms, there's also the Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale. Yes, Lord Brown Bear, there's a whole bunch of them in this setting. But again, that is something for later. Although, from what I've heard of Icewind Dale is just, like, it has a decent story, if I recall from what people said. I've never played it. But it is combat. Just for everything. Icewind Dale has a story? Yeah, see, exactly. I mean, I'm sure it does. It does this thing where the whole party is sort of treated as one character and it's lame. Oh, yeah, that's a little much. I mean, we'll see. We'll see about it. Well, it's been more than a month since I destroyed a false cult. Why don't you come up with me again? We'll take this one down together.
Together, we will destroy Alagor and his heresy.
I admire your optimism, Rasad. Don't completely understand it, but I admire it. Sorry, Valgar. We'll get to your quest eventually, I swear. We should split up for now.
If you change your mind,
it's all right. We'll go there if we need you.
I still think I have much to see in this world.
All right, how the hell does a monk work? What? Wait, what? Okay, for a second I thought, okay, but he's still, like, I'm at 900,000 only because of all the shit I've been going through, and I'm the only one who hasn't changed spots in the party so far. Fucking hell. What is he even, hold on, his armor class is 0. He's got decent saves, he's totally immune to poison. His equipment is going to be, of course he's a monk. What did I think he was going to have? He's got a +2 to Thaco. You haven't done a single one of Rassad's quests in the last 2 games. Leave that boy beat. No, now it's actual content, though. Like, now we have a reason to do it, rather than just taking the standard armor class +2. Okay, so he's... Oh, God. He's... yeah, sorry, Rassad. Sorry about that. What does his shit even do? He may cast Sun Soul Ray once per day. Projects a blast of light from their open palm, dealing 1d8 fire damage for every 2 caster levels, up to a maximum of 5d8. What? He gets that once per day? What? Also, he doesn't have quests in Siege of Dragonspirit. Yeah, he just kind of had references. He doesn't really do anything. You don't care about his story, you just want the EXP. I mean, I'm kind of interested a little bit in the story. The whole sun and the whole heresy thing is a little bit more interesting than whatever he was having going on in the original Baldur's Gate. The Sun Soul Monk channels his inner light into his unarmed attacks, turning his fists into flaming weapons that deal additional 2d6 damage per hit in the next round. His duration increases to 2 rounds at level 9, 3 rounds at level 12, and 4 rounds at level 15, and 5 rounds at level 25. The special ability automatically modifies normal attacks. No weapon switching needs to be done. Okay. That doesn't last nearly long enough. And again, once per day. Once per day. I hate how Rassad is the only monk kit that doesn't get the stunning punch or the instant kill punch. Yeah. And if he's gonna get elemental damage, why once per day? 6th level gains an additional use of Soul Sunray. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So he at least has 2. 8th level may cast Greater Sun once per day. Wreathes themselves in flames that acts as a fire shield red, granting the monk 50% fire resistance and protecting him from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. An opponent that hits the monk with any weapons or spell. Yeah. Unfortunately, he doesn't have stone flesh or iron flesh, so that's largely useless because you can't HP tank in games like this. Gains an additional use of Sun Soul Ray. Okay, that's better than nothing, I suppose. He's level 11, so that's as far as we've gotten on his abilities. He gets Sun Soul Beam at level 13 and emits a dazzling burst of light that strikes at all other creatures within a 15-foot radius. Does not automatically hit all... The Sun Soul Beam does not automatically hit all targets, but makes a melee attack using the monk's current Thaco with an additional +3 to hit versus undead. Struck creatures suffer 9d6 points of damage, 96 + 3 if undead, unless they save versus spell for half. In addition, all creatures except the monk must save versus spell or be blinded for 2 turns. All creatures except the monk, so it's not even party friendly. It blinds our own guys. Oh, good lord. He has no constitution bonus. He only has a 16 in dex, and he only has a 16 in strength. Oh, good god. Yeah, may not use the stunning blow, may not use the quivering blow. Ugh. Why have I done this to myself? Why have I done this to myself? And he starts with 0, with I mean, 2 pieces of unique equipment, I guess, but... I guess we need to go get him a sling, because he's probably going to be fighting at range for the most part. I'm over real, I hate how... oh, I already read that. At least if you do his entire quest, he'll get some extra monk-only equipment. Yeah, I kind of figured that he would get something. Fenton home? Who's Fenton? Oh, this is Mazzy's people.
How may I assist?
Mother, what happened? Mazzy, so happy you returned. Pala's been poisoned by that old gnome peddler. Wallace? Why would he do such a thing? I have no clue, Mazzy. You need to find him. Perhaps there's yet hope for Pala. This is too much. I'll find Wallace. I'll unravel this mystery. I believe in you, daughter. Now go and save Pala. May the gods be with you. I will save you, sister. I swear it. Savati, we must do something and quickly. This gnomish peddler Wallace will most likely be found near the market square. Come, let us find him. All right. We'll search the town until we find the fiend. Thank you. Let us depart forthwith.
As you ask.
Pala was poisoned by a person purchased from the peddler. I have agreed with Mazzy to go to the market square here to praise me and find them.
It shall be.
So I guess the base game without mods doesn't have a male romance. I don't see a man in the house. Oh, dear lord. There are male romances, but only for female ball spawn. Yeah, I figured as much. Didn't we... Wait a second. Didn't we talk to Wallace? Wasn't he the one who was over here?
I am yours to command.
No, I would have words with you. Mazzy Fenton? Ah, it's been a long time, it has. It has, though not as long a time for Dano and Pala.
I know, I've seen them just this week. I expect wedding bells will be coming for the two of them.
How so if you've murdered my sister? Murder? What do you speak of? The potion that you sold Dano is poison. Nothing can cure her. She's been in a coma since she had a sip of it. Mazzy, I've known your family for a score of years. I'd never do such a thing. Then who would?
Well, I have a new supplier for potions. There's a young cleric here in town.
What is his name? Where is he?
Barl is his name. He lives in the Temple of Joaquin. I'm sorry, Mazzy. I had no idea.
I believe you, though I suggest that your discretion is lacking. Any responsible businessman will be sure that his products were safe before selling them. Your products certainly fell well short.
I'm sorry, Mazzy.
Very well, Wallace. You didn't know. It seems a bit surreal, Savani, but my sister's life is still at risk.
To the temple, then?
Yes. I thank you again for your support. I suggest that we seek out the Temple Superior, Overgold Renwillen. We have no proof of Barl's guilt other than Wallace's word and my own suspicions.
Consider it done.
That old potion was probably meant to be a placebo. Yeah. Barl? No, Barl. Yeah, we're hunting a guy named Barl. Apparently. Wait. Where's this one? Okay. Oh, it's the one down here. Derp, derp. Derp, derp, derp. What I said, I don't remember us seeing anybody else in here. And there's the ad. Ugh. Good timing. It does occur to me. Yeah, why not? Since we're just waiting around, let's go ahead and just put that. Also, I do see what you're saying about the background ambient noise. There we go. Let's drop that down. There we go. That's better. And we can just put that ion stone on Yoshima's head, and while we're waiting for the ad to play, he can heal up. Or meant to catch people who want to use love potions, which is creepy as fuck. Yep. Well, it didn't catch that guy who administered it, only hurt the would-be victim. It gave me consent. Source, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. While that's going on, we don't have to worry about that. Owlcat has revealed some artwork for the new shield equipment. Yes, I saw that at the beginning of Stream 10 when you mentioned. For Rogue Trader. Yep. So that'll be interesting. Is that going to be an Arbites exclusive thing, or are we going to be able to give Abelard a sword and shield? Because that would be pretty ballin'. Not gonna lie. If I can have Abelard run up on somebody and beat them to death with a shield, I'm gonna be very happy. I don't think they mentioned. Oh, and wait. If they're doing shields, do you think they'll make a shield for oh shit, I can't remember his name. The Space Wolf, because the Space Wolves use shields. They even use storm shields on a lot of their stuff. The Space Reed, yeah. Yes, because Abelard needs that. Yeah, I mean, I think he does, yes. Unironically, yes. Abelard is our shield. My face is my shield. I still remember. That's an old Alpha Busa shitpost. God, I remember that. God, I remember that.
It's strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
It's called an ad break, Jaheira. Unfortunately, the Twitch overlords demand it. Wolfgar, yeah. That was his name. Especially if they introduce like a Space Raid only shield, because the Space Wolves occasionally would use like Ulfar. Oh yeah. Again, I don't remember the name. I just went with what you said, Lord Brown Bear.
I should make better use of time.
Space Wolves all sound the damn same. Yeah. First 55 attacks in a row. Yeah. Yes, okay, Terrell. But imagine if half of those attacks were Abelard literally beating someone with a fucking shield. Like, come on. Just imagine him just using a shield and just wrecking somebody. You can't tell me you don't like the image of that. Like, yes, Abelard, two-handed Thunderhammer, totally awesome. Abelard with Power Maul plus shield, also awesome. That's just math.
I await your word.
All right, we can get moving. It didn't fully heal Yoshimo, but that's fine. Go ahead and give me my own stuff. Well, actually, no. It doesn't matter. I have nothing else to put in these head slots. He may as well wear it right now. As long as I don't forget it when we dismiss him. Shut up and listen, old man. No. We've come to speak with you about Barl, your grace. My companion here, Mazzy, has good cause to believe this fellow is an agent of evil. Evil? Among us? You must be mistaken. Barl is a terrible acolyte, I admit, but I wouldn't think of evil. Barl supplies Wallace, the local merchant, with potions. One of these potions poisoned Mazzy's sister. This is a highly unusual request. Our acolyte's privacy must be respected, but this is also an interesting issue. If it clears things up, I could search his chambers. Let us then put this matter behind us. I will look into Barl's chamber now. If I find hard evidence, I will see Barl, and I will call Barl and see what he has to say. Wait here if you would. Among us. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Our idea is not so ludicrous after all. I have found suspicious paraphernalia in his chambers, an alchemy set, and a symbol of Talona, the Lady of Poison. Members of the faith have strayed during Joaquin's absence, but never to these sorts of depths. I know not what to say, Mazzy. We will summon Barl and see what he has to say about this. Acolyte Barl, approach. These good people would speak with you. Guise of old age, Ablar, I did remember giving the right to leave your post.
The gods are unforgiving, fool.
What is it, Overgold? I'm quite busy. Barl, I have returned from your chambers. What do you think I have found? You should have never entered my chambers, old man. But enter them I did, Barl, and I found alchemist poisons, bottles, and a holy symbol of the god Talona. You have betrayed Joaquin. I refuse to listen to this. Get rid of these fools, Overgold. Barl, you false cleric. You stand accused of attempted murder. This is ludicrous. Who in the hells are you? I am Mazzy Fenton. Wallace the peddler bought potions of love from you. Poisons in reality. You can no longer claim innocence as the Overgold has found your tools of evil. I shall not leave myself in your hands, and you will not take me alive, you halfling wench. You have all but admitted your guilt, Barl. I don't need to take you alive. Talona is my mistress, and she will save me. You have committed the ultimate crime, Barl. You have turned your back on goodness and embraced evil. Talona cares not for her bumbling slaves, but you will soon discover. And all of you will die. The glory of affliction shall anoint you, and your fall will add to Talona's black glory. Alright, so obviously we're not letting him do that. Oh, I used up almost all of my darts of stunning. Let's switch back over to the regular ones. Go ahead and give me a magic missile to try and disrupt him right off the gate.
Yoshimo,
engage. Mazzy, engage.
Yes.
Edwin. Honestly, give me a flame arrow. Jahira, run in.
I would have done.
Where's your shield? Okay, I just can't see it on the model. Rasad, just hold back until Jahira gets his attention. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Rasad, you're immune to poison. Get in there and help. Rasad? Yoshimo, why are you in?
You're right behind me, right?
What the hell happened?
I await your need.
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Okay, so he got poisoned. Rasad, why are you not helping? You're immune to the poison. Get in there. Also, who has... I'm pretty sure she has some antidotes. Yes. Give me one of those. Backpack. Immediately toss it over to Yoshi. Have him drink it. Thank
Very
you.
well.
Yoshi, fall back.
The group
Alright,
needs
engage.
What is it
Okay,
now?
so is there a reason, like, did we even cast the fucking spells? Supposedly. Alright, well, again, engage Barl. Rasad, deal with the mists, please. There we go, fuck you. Alright, everybody focus fire.
I hit this weapon to no effect. I hit to no effect.
There we go.
This weapon is worthless. I hit to no effect.
So, has Rasad hit anything yet?
You are a slippery one. This weapon is
Justice is served. Perhaps Baal has a cure for this disease on his person. We must obtain it and return to Pala.
Which gods would actually save you? Gods are very involved in the Forgotten Realms, much more so than the Aura. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just depends. Evil gods tend not to unless it's a servant that they actually need to survive. There is really a god for everything. Just about. I mean, technically there could be a god for literally everything, but that's because of groups like the, what are those fishmen called? The Kuatoa? The god makers, as they're called. Fucking insane fishmen who are so delusional that they can literally will gods into existence. Here's a bottle. It might not work, but what other choice do we have? Poison resists normal and magical cures. I'm very sorry, Mazzy. We had a viper in our midst and I did not know. I wish Joaquin's blessing upon your sister, and I hope that that bottle is indeed an antidote. It is our only hope. Come, let us return to our house. Hey, wait, no! We left loot! Damn it, Mazzy!
My God protects me and watches us all.
Welcome home, daughter. Do you return bearing good tidings? We found a potion that might cure Pala. Are you sure it's safe, Mazzy? No, Mother, but we don't have a choice. Pala is at death's door. And I trust in the gods. Use it.
She breathes easier, and color returns to her features. It may be working.
Praise the heavens. She rests now, and I am most relieved. If all goes well, I shall be ready to leave when Pala awakens again. I understand if you cannot wait.
We can wait. Take care of your sister. We will return.
Thank you. Tomorrow.
What is my task? Very well.
That is locked. I guess we'll go to the inn here in a second. Yoshi. Cannot. Wait, what? Gem. There.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
So I guess we go to the inn for a little bit, and we need to go back to the temple and grab the loot that guy left on the floor. Kuatoa have psionic powers that empower who they worship, possibly even spawning a would-be god into existence. Yeah, those guys.
It shall be.
They are like the orcs from 40k. They can literally will a god into existence if there's enough of them. Okay, the plate mail will actually sell for a decent chunk of change. Grab the rest. The flail is useless.
Consider it done.
Oh, carrying too much weight. Oh, right. I did grab the... Here, Yoshi, you hold on to that. I'll take those. Oh, I forgot to redo this again.
I will do my best.
There we go. Oh, the flail of ages. Go ahead and... You know what? Rasad, can you hold on to that for me? I'm assuming Rasad can't... Hold on. I love how it doesn't tell me what the restrictions are for him equipment-wise. I don't like that. I'm assuming he can't wear armor. Yeah. And the only weapons he can use... Oh my god. Is there a reason they made it, like... What does his unarmed attacks even do? Hold on. No. So he's got... Okay, he's got a decent Thaco. He's got a decent Thaco, at least. His damage is... Okay, 1d12. Okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. But why does he... Oh, why are the strength bonuses such crap in 2nd edition? What's that? You don't have a 19 in strength? You're not getting jack shit for your bonuses. At all. Alright, well, I guess we have to head over to the pub and pray they'll let me sleep the night. Or the day, or... We talk to you? Yeah, you're just a crazy kid.
I await your word.
Oh, Nina. Oh. What? No, a bull spawned here. You know what I am. Speak. No, no, no. Not after all this time. I won't. I won't. Not again. Damage take. What the fuck just happened?
Never had wrath.
Okay, we're just not gonna address that at all. All right, let me see your services. Yeah, I figured as much. All right. All right. Go ahead and do that. Stock those up. I really wish those wouldn't disappear after 24 hours. They would be able to get so much more use out of them. Anybody else have a question here? You seem like an agreeable enough man, but with these attacks on town, we can never be sure. I'd rather be not speak. So yeah, we're not even going to be able to get side quests in a lot of this place until we deal with the druids. Okay. What time is it even? Okay, it technically hasn't even been a day, so I guess we're staying at the inn for a while.
It shall be.
That's fine. We'll just rest a couple of times. It's not like the gold really matters. And, okay, so an 8-hour rest resets this, but these don't disappear until the 24-hour mark. That's good. It's the middle of the night, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 in the morning.
Never
Okay.
done.
Some services, we're gonna rest. Say, this is a mystery of the Druids. Do not put that evil out, Lord Brown Bear. I will not be playing a point-and-click adventure of that magnitude. Absolutely not. No. No. Don't even try to joke about that. Okay, no. So the Enhanced Edition did fix that, where you can no longer just keep stacking them. Unfortunate, because I really would have liked to have easy access to +5 darts, because the game doesn't let you have them.
I will do my best. Yes.
Harvester. Now there's a good point and click. Oh god, no. I vaguely remember that. No, no. Disco Elysium got a pass because of its world building and everything else. I am not doing point and click adventures on this channel. Not if I can avoid it. Absolutely not. All right, Mazzy, are you good now? Is your sister good?
Welcome back. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Pal is better, I see.
Indeed. My thanks for your assistance in this difficult time.
Then let us depart. We have much to accomplish out in the world. Wow. I am happy to join you. Thank you, Mazzy. All right.
Done.
Let's get moving.
As you ask.
Let me see here. No. Swap places there. And Mazzy, swap places with Edwin. Yes, that's how I want it set up. That looks good. All right, where were we? So I guess we should probably just deal with the Druid issue, because it seems like a lot of the town isn't going to talk to us, and we can't even get information about the Rakshasa until we deal with the Druids. If you are open to point and click with great world building and writing, Lamplight City is really good. Never heard of it. Have to take a look at it. Gabriel Knight and Grey Matters? Deponia, Knight of the Rat? I have no idea what you're talking about, Corel. Monkey Island? God, no.
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
Okay, yeah. We're not going to get anything out of anyone here until we deal with the Druids. So let's get a move on with that quest then. And hopefully we can then actually talk to people. And we can figure out this whole Rakshasa nonsense. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. None of these buildings are even enterable. Why is there suddenly music?
I await your word.
So... Druid Grove. Really? It doesn't feel like there's that many areas that they're going to have in this game. But, hold on. If I recall correctly, the EXP cap for Shadows of Om is like 2.5 million. Like, and I know that you hit like level 17 or 18 as a mage with that. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something on this map. But I don't know what it is. Fun fact, when Pathfinder went about recategorizing the different Rakshasa types, the tiger-headed Rakshasa was called the Rakshasa Raja. Oh. In Extended Edition, the cap is 8 million all the way through. Oh, so you don't have to wait till Throne of Baal to... I assumed that it was you had to wait until the Throne of Baal expansion for it to unlock, the same way the Dragon Spear upped the EXP cap but only for its expansion. Back in the day, it was 2.95 mil. Yeah, and we're not even... Where are we even at on that? We're almost to 1 million. We're almost to 1 million. But then, oh my god, I really have got to look into equalizing the EXP. This is so bad. It's different since it's integrated. Watcher's Keep is on the map, and that's TOB content. Really? Okay, okay.
Consider it done.
That's weird. All right, well, either way, Druid Grove. Oh boy, here we go.
I will do my best.
I hope we have... It just occurred to me, maybe I should have prepped some anti-poison abilities.
Yes.
These are druids, after all. Okay, this place just looks like decaying. The color palette here just looks like everything is rotting. Oh, shit.
Watch your actions while in this wood.
I give you fair warning, interloper. This area is under the protection of the Druids of THERF, and if you do not leave, you will face nature's wrath. Lamplight City is a point-and-click where he plays a detective in a sort of semi-realistic steampunk setting with some great intrigue. Oh, I think I've seen that in Xander's streams. We've raided into Xander a few times back in the both recently and back in the Rogue Trader days, and I think he was playing that at some point. Doesn't necessarily railroad you into the correct choice. That's good. That's good. Can we not come to some agreement? I simply want to know what has provoked the Druids of this region to such behavior. That is not for you to know. Our affairs of our own business, and they will be dealt with in accordance with the rituals of the ages already set in place. Please, you should not go. You should go before either of us come to harm. Faldorn cannot see me with you. Shadow Druids are very unforgiving of treachery. Ah, it's the Shadow Druids. I knew it.
Very well.
He let... Oh, there we go. It even gave us an update. He let slip that a Shadow Druid named Faldorn was controlling the area with an iron fist. He seemed reluctant to harm me, though he also suggested that others would not be so hesitant. Alright, so this circle has fully come under the sway.
If it will help.
Jaheira, I need you to move up. Engage. What? Why is that troll doing that? Alright, now everybody else engage. There we go. Oh, I so missed having this, having my dagger. Or my dart that deals poison damage. It's so nice for dealing with these stupid trolls. God, I wish I'd had that when we invaded the DR Nice hold. That would have made things a lot easier. I do not like the look of this. Yoshimo, you are still detecting traps, right? Yes. Good. Okay, so there's a bit of direction there. Let's double back along this main path here. The Druids of the Groundhog. Yeah, there are groundhogs around here, and I don't know why. Maybe we need to kill them too. Oh, multiple trolls. Okay, fall back. Fall back.
I thought as much.
Lock the area, Jaheira. Force them to come to you. And everybody else, join in. There we go. Then I will attack that one. Come on. There we go. I swear there was a third. Yeah, there they are. Okay, so it's just being weird with how the line of sight is set up.
To battle and victory!
Come on, knock him down. There we go.
You are a slippery one.
With vengeance.
Okay, Rasad's doing solid damage. We just need to make sure that he doesn't get hit by anything. Mazzy, how you doing on ammo? That's not as good as I was hoping. You know what, Yoshimo? You've got the infinity arrows right now. You keep the fire arrows, but Mazzy, I'm gonna give you the rest of his +1s. Edwin, you just keep using that infinite throwing dagger. We need to get Rasad a fucking sling or something. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we never got this identified, did we? Shit. Oh, there we go. Large shield +1. Wait, is that better than... No, she has a... This is a +2. And it gives her magic resistance. So, no reason. Rasad, can you help just carry some of this, please? Thank you. Cross Reaver. I don't suppose he can... No, he can't use axes. Of course not.
It shall be.
Okay. I think that was all of them down here. Druids of the Groundhog attacking again. Guess we'll get a long winter. Ha! Maybe. Who knows? Doesn't look like anything else is around here. No, that just leads up through here. But yeah, there was nothing up here. No, Rasad. Rasad. Get the fuck back down here.
Consider it done.
Interesting that there's so many trolls in the area. Usually trolls are not something that even dark druids associate with. They much prefer, like, oh, spiders. God damn it.
It is done.
Yep, swords phase spider. Saw that coming. Alright, everybody join in. Oh, Rasad, fall back. Oh, well, at least he's immune to poison, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about him getting hit by that. Let's just deal with one of these. There we go. Give it phase spider, Rasad. There we go. Nice and simple. Here, Rasad. Let's go ahead and put that on you.
I await your word.
It baffles me how they managed to take a class that was already considered largely useless and made him even more useless in the video game version. Frickin' monks in 2nd edition were already a pain in the butt. They were barely functional. They were barely functional in 3rd edition. Rasad, 10-1. Monk has long had a tradition of being one of the worst managed classes in all of D&D from a balance perspective. I don't know about them in 2nd edition that much, but I do know that during the beginning of 3rd edition, they were considered largely unplayable. And in 3.5, the standard monk was still seen as unplayable, but only a handful of the subclasses or kits were seen as good. I'm assuming... Oh, that is a dragon's skull being used as an entryway to probably a druid place. Wouldn't surprise me.
willing.
And it's a bunch of trolls. It's a bunch of trolls. It's a bunch of trolls. Edwin... Pretty sure... Nope, I did not bring extra fire for you. Okay, hold on. Let's just go ahead and throw a fireball right there. Oh, that's a lot of trolls. Good shot. Alright, Edwin.
Someone else.
Give me a lightning bolt. There we go. Did that? Oh! Trolls are immune to lightning damage. That's... I did not know that was a thing.
What is my task? To battle and victory!
Rasad, did you just... His stupid AI is on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, at least he's doing fire damage, which is helpful. There we go. I forgot to turn off his stupid fucking AI. Well, there went his special ability. Okay, he's got 3 more uses of Sun Soul Ray. He has Lay on Hands? Huh. Okay. I mean, extra healing is never bad.
Another day and more aimless stumbling about.
That shouldn't be a thing? For Rasad, you mean? I don't know, dude. I would love to know why he has Lay on Hands. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I don't got a damn clue. Or trolls being immune to lightning. Oh. Well, yeah, that's what happened. At least from what I saw. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I misread it. Okay, I misread it. I saw Rasad's thing, and then the trolls were the same color, and I assumed, because it came right after Edwin's. That said... No, wait. Yeah, no. So 3 of them took damage, but the 4th one was immune. That don't make no sense. That makes even less sense. How the hell does that work? Entrance to the troll mound. I'm thinking we deal with the trolls first, because either they're allied with the dark druids, or we're dealing with something. So let's go ahead and just... Oh, hi guys. Edwin, if you'd be so kind. Yes. All right, everybody focus fire on the spectral troll. Rasad, go after them. You hear up, please engage. All right, I'll tech that one.
To no effect.
There we go. Everybody focus fire.
And victory!
Oh, another spectral troll. And he managed to get through the fucking... Do they seriously... Ability score drain. Oh, fuck you. Pop a potion. Everybody target the spectral troll.
Useless weapon. You are a slippery hit. No effect. Weapon.
I know your weapon doesn't do anything, Edwin. It's literally just to keep you... Really? Yoshimo's weapon doesn't do anything either.
Hit. To no effect. Hit. This weapon no effect.
12,000. Wait, what? The spirit trolls are worth 12,000?
What is my task?
I wish I could see where the edge of my own spell was, but I can't.
Oh, all right.
Alright, well that's
Very well.
Those three. Yeah, more of them. That's what I figured. Ooh, good shot, Mazzy.
Your worthless lives end here!
Embarrassing.
Come on, knock him down. There we go. I see. When trolls get knocked down and need fire acid to finish them off, they're immune to all damage to represent their regeneration. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's kind of stupid, but that makes sense. Okay. What the hell? How many more of these things are in here? Yep, there they are. That's fine. Drawing them off one by one is fine by me. There we go. God, I love having that acid dart. It makes these so much easier without having to waste fire arrows. Come here, Mr. Troll. I do love that Mazzy is just consistently hitting every single one of her shots. She doesn't do that much damage, but she's doing a great job inflicting just damage in general. Good job, Mazzy. Good job. Oh, giant troll. That's not as good. Let's see if we can get a blindness on him. And he saved versus spell. Of course he did. Oh, multiple giant trolls. Multiple giant trolls. Multiple giant trolls. Okay. Edwin, give me a flame arrow. I will go ahead with Melf's acid arrow. Okay, Jaheira, pop a potion. Assad. No, Greater Sun is worthless. Give me Sun Soul Ray on that. Yoshimo, switch to fire arrows, provide support fire. I will go ahead and... let's give us chain lightning on that one. Faster, please. Okay, never mind. We're not waiting. Oh my god, what? Did you even do your attack, Rasad? Did you? You did and did nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? And now we reload. All right. Okay, where is it? Bark skin. Bark skin, armor of faith. Part of me find it amusing to edit reactions of MMO footage because it fits so perfectly. I did play WoW for a long time, so I'm kind of used to those kind of call-outs. And go ahead and throw Iron Skin on. I wasn't expecting to have to use this against trolls. My job here is done, but you did nothing. Leaves. Okay.
Yes, it shall be.
Okay, so... well, we do know that there's some giant trolls over there, so... I see no reason not to just fireball the shit out of them.
In cactus.
Consider it done.
Yeah, fuck you.
Done.
Yoshimo, switch to fire arrows.
How may I assist?
Mazzy, keep up with single arrows. Everybody else,
On my
just
honor.
focus fire.
With vengeance!
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I will.
They ran right... fuck you. Fuck you. Rasad, get over here and help me.
Yes.
Oh, Rasad, get... oh my god. Jesus Christ. Here's an acid arrow, you dick. And Rasad is dying. Jesus Christ. And I don't have any healing potions on him. We only have the shitty ones. God damn it.
What
did he get fucking hit by? 20 piercing damage, 14 piercing damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, Rasad can't take a hit worth anything, so that's great. Please. Please, die. Please die. How many times do we have to hit you with fire and ice? Or fire and fucking ice acid damage? At least Jaheira with bark skin and iron skin is pretty much untouchable. Oh, that was also something I was going to do. Hold on. Gameplay, feedback. I want to see the to-hit rolls. I want to see the rolls. Okay, okay. We're actually seeing this. We're actually seeing this. Oh my god. 16 plus 5 is 21, which is a hit? That doesn't... Okay, whatever.
Nature takes the life she gave!
There we go. Okay. Are we good now?
Very well.
Can we please not
I am
have
willing.
the trolls manage to hit me this time? Some gold and some bracers. Okay. I don't suppose Edwin can identify those. The Dale's Protector. THAC0 +2 with missile weapons. Okay, Mazzy. You don't have anything with that. That's great for you. She now has a THAC0 of 1. Very nice.
Done.
Alright, alright. And what is that, a spear? And we can't identify it. Interesting. Do we... I thought we had some... Yes, we do. Identify... What? Oh, he can't cast it. Oh my fucking god. Spear of the Unicorn. Immunity to charm and hold. Save versus death +3. Okay. The graceful spear's cards resemble the elongated horn of a unicorn. Wielders of the spear are immune to charm and hold spells, just as a unicorn might be. Whether the horn... immunity to charm and hold. How did I miss that? Whether the horn is or isn't an actual unicorn horn is the subject of much debate. Let me guess. You can't use it. Of course not. I mean, Valgar likes spears, so that's not the worst for him when we get him back into the party.
As you asked.
All right. How many more of these things are there, is the question. Did we get them all? No, looks like we might have. All right, we're good. Trolls cleared. Honestly, we should probably rest. I'm not even kidding. Oh, you may not rest here. Find an inn or rest outside. Oh, fuck you, game.
It shall be.
This would have been a solid place to set up so that we're not getting attacked. But fine. Oh, hi, guys.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Hey there. Rise and shine. Hope we didn't disturb you. My, but you're a bunch of sound sleepers. Didn't I hear the approach of us wee little bandits, and now look at the mess you're in. Get your hands off me, or so help me, I'll... stay right where you are. Wipe the sleep from your eyes, and let me see the little friend. Sharp little number. Right at this here lassie's throat. Wouldn't want to slip. Don't you harm a hair on my friend's head, or you'll hunt us across the realms and exact your bloody revenge. Yes, I know how this goes. Can't say I blame you, she's a fine lass. No matter. You turn over your valuables you might be carrying. We heard you got some nice trinkets, and soon you'll be on your way. We get what we want, and you get, well, perhaps you get what we want. We just get what we want, and that's good enough. This is all I have in the world. If you take my things, I'll be destitute again. I'm not going to let a fool like you threaten me. If you want to fight, you'll get one. Oh, shame. It was simply a mistake, especially for the little ass. Oops, there goes my wrist. I'd like to imagine that he is now very shocked that she lived through that, and I'm going to enjoy fucking destroying all of you. Edwin, I need a lightning. I'm also casting a lightning. Jaheira, pop a potion. Yoshimo,
I can dance on the head of a pin
start
as well.
shooting that guy. Mazzy, that looks like one of these has got to be a mage. I'm assuming it's that guy because it looks like he's got a two-handed. He looks like he's got a two-handed weapon of some kind.
Excellent.
I shall overcome!
Cast it. There we go. Did that really... Did they seriously save against every single roll from both of our spells? Are you fucking kidding me?
What is my task?
Sometimes this game just drives me nuts. Okay, well, let's see how this works. Give me a fireball right there.
What is it now?
Edwin, give me slow on the entire group. Yoshimo, switch to your sword and engage him. Mazzy, assist Yoshimo. Rasad will deal with these guys.
Let me help you.
Actually, no. That guy's casting spells. Mazzy, assist against that. There we go. Now go ahead and help Yoshimo. There we go. Perfect. Got him right on the edge of that. Rasad, keep attacking that one. Edwin, give them a hand.
On my honor.
I'll go ahead and assist as well.
Nothing but die.
There we go.
Yes?
There we go.
Nature, take the life she gave in defense of all creature and feed the earth.
I am ready.
Rasad, switch back to your regular arrows. Mazzy, honestly, switch to regular arrows. We want to save what we've got left. There we go.
You.
Are you all right? I tried as best as I could to get you free, but we couldn't let them just do that.
You idiot! Do you realize how easily he could have killed me? That was the most irresponsible thing I have ever had the misfortune of seeing. I will not forget that. It's a wonder my head is still attached or that yours ever was. Stand well back of me. I'm doubly careful from now on.
Well, yes, we probably should have set somebody to keep a watch so that that didn't happen in the first place, but okay.
Greetings.
A word I would have with you, Jaheira. Listen carefully whilst I say what I must, for this brings me no pleasure. Do I know you? Have you reason to subject me to your rude manner, for I have no coin if that is your wish. Charming, as I was told. No, Jaheira, you have nothing to require save your attention. You are bid to follow as I lead. Come, we must go. I do not go by a stranger's command. Who are you? Oh, you know me, as well as you should know yourself. We are one and the same. I bear the pin that tells our name. Let your eyes not deceive you as you look upon this trinket. Yes, if you would give me a moment, I will do what needs be done. Make your farewells quick. You will not be gone long.
Jaheira, what's going on? We need you here in the party.
I have obligations. Worry not, I will return shortly. You'll survive without me for a
I
time.
had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. I'm getting dragged in 1,000 different directions by this game. Another Harper named Maronia appeared and bid Jaheira to follow her. I have misgivings of what may come of this, although Jaheira has assured me she will not be gone for long. That's just... yeah, no. Also... what? Oh my god, what did she just drop? She just dropped everything. Good lord. I don't even know if we need... I want to keep hold of that. I guess we don't need... let's just copy the notes. And then give me my gem bag back. I guess these notes aren't that useful. Let's just copy them so we don't need them in our inventory anymore. I guess we don't need that because it never came up. Keys, that, potion bag. You need to get the other druid now for the quest. Not just that, we don't have a tank. The entirety of this game's strategy is making sure the enemies attack the guy with the highest damage resistance in AC, and we just lost the best one we had. Fuck's sake, game. Well, I hope this quest isn't timed, because we're running back to the Harper's Hold, I guess. Oh my god, she made me drop everything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I grab 1, 2, 3... 4. Okay, that's all I need. Mazzy. No, Mazzy doesn't have much in the way of any room for this shit. There we go. There we go. That we can spread it out. I guess we leave because I can't... what the hell happened here? We got ambushed. Jaheira got angry because I tried to kill them while they were holding a dagger to her throat, but we didn't have much of a fucking choice.
I await your word.
And then a random Harper showed up and was like, hey, Jaheira, you have obligations. And Jaheira ran off. And now I don't have a tank. And we can't do this quest. And I need to leave. This is fucking... okay, we're running back to Ethkatla, I guess. Because I don't have a tank. The best I've got is Mazzy. She's alright in that role, but... she's a -5, which is better than I thought it was going to be, but... what is that? 3 versus what? So no, it's not. It's not better. We need to go sell these plate mails. They're actually worth money. Okay, I guess we leave. I guess we're not doing the Druid quest right now, but I guess we don't have to because Trades Meet isn't on a timer, so fuck it. We're going back to Athkatla. Fuck it. Get me the hell out of here.
Yes.
Oh, God. Who the fuck should we grab?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my God. Just go inside.
Very well.
Animan? No, his AC is not that good because his dexterity is shit. Alright, sell these. Sell the plate mail. Sell the plate mail. Large shield. I might need to see if I need that. Short sword we can sell. Plate mail we can sell. Plate mail we can sell. There we go. That at least got us something. Oh, that just gives you +8. That's nice. So, hold on. True Sight. That is actually really important, and he can't learn it because it's divination. Of course. Alright, just put the scrolls away, please. Okay, put that in the ammo bag. We need to restock on ammo. We need to restock on ammo. I guess we bring Animan because he's the only person I can think of who we can get to better AC. Yeah, there's nobody else I can think of. Yeah, Hexat, we'll deal with your shit later. Animan.
Shall we reform as a group?
Yes.
I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Animan has a -2, which isn't the worst. Delvin Family Shield does give a +2, protection from normal missiles. Umar Witch Project Journal, we need to sell that. Also, we need to reorganize.
As you ask.
Actually, no. Actually, now that I think of it, because he doesn't have a better AC than Mazzy, which means Mazzy is still better on the front line. Son of a... It also just occurred to me, I do not even have a robe. I need to find a better robe at some point. No, he's using a mace +1. He's got some of that. He didn't have anything else in his inventory, which is good. Spear's useless for him. Arbane's sort of agility, sort of Averine. Immunity slow and stun is still good. Time to go buy a robe of Vecna. That would use up, like, all of our money. Like, all of it. I am aware that the robe of Vecna is, like, best in slot for mages, so I'm not against it. I would just rather have a little bit more money before we do that. I'd rather not be immediately broke again. Alright, keep those there. Nope, keep the dart up, but we'll keep the staff spear just in case. It's always good to have a backup melee weapon. Yeah, it's a two-handed sword, but it's only a +2. Each hit drains 1 hit point from the target, transfers it to the wielder. That's really not that good. I mean, I suppose if you went all out on a two-handed build, you could heal yourself pretty quickly with that. Defies identification, likely forged specifically for Saravok to best focus the infernal energy hope to control. Most of its power died with him. Yeah, no surprise there.
It shall be.
Honestly, Minx would probably be better than Animan. If Mazzy's going to be at the front line... Well, I mean, if we're not doing... Honestly, if we're not doing Rasad's quest, I don't want him either. Minx would be a far better choice.
Where goes the stench of evil, so
Yes,
goes
the
the cleansing wind of
Rasad, we'll come back for you later.
Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
Wait for me here and I'll return. Yeah, leave him in the copper coronet so we don't have to worry about that. Do I want Animan then? I'm not sure. Who else could I grab? I'd have to run back out to go grab Valgar because he refuses to stay in the city. Ugh. I guess we'll keep Animan. At least he has spells. At least he has spells. Not many. I forgot his spell levels are not that good. Oh, you have True Seeing, which we have been running into a lot of illusion problems, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and throw on... What do you even have? Defensive Harmony is good. Go ahead and throw on Protection from Evil. The summon undead is good. Honestly, him carrying healing spells is kind of useless. So let's just go with... Let's just make him a pure support caster as far as other things go. Any good creature... Oh, that doesn't help me. Remove paralysis, strength of 1. Zone of sweet air, remove curse. Give me a miscast magic. You've got bark skin, you've got chant, you've got old person. Draw upon. It does boost dexterity, which is good for him. Honestly, yeah. Go ahead and drop those. Give me draw upon Unholy Might. Armor of Faith. Blessing. Give me another... Give me another Armor of Faith. I think that'll be good.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Don't really care about Nalia. Bernard, let's talk to you. Okay. I don't think there was anything else we needed to... Oh, I need to give that back to Minsk. I forgot. Oh, God damn it. Whatever. Rest. Or, God damn it, I clicked the wrong button. Rest.
Hail there! I said I would return, and I have.
Good lord. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but there were things I had to take care of. Now that we have met once again, there is something I must ask of you. We must go to the Harper Hold at Katla. Okay. I've been asked to bring you, and we must go soon. They will allow us to pass the wards of the door, but I must be with you, and I must be conscious. Okay. What is it they wish with us? They have been nothing but cold to me in the past. Can you tell me nothing? I cannot say. Please, rejoin with me and go there. It's very important. All right. I'm glad to be back in your company. I only wish it would not in such circumstances. Come, you must go. All right, never mind, Animan. Get the fuck out.
We must continue.
No, do not cast spells! Oh, God. It'd be better to split up for now. Just go wait at the Copper Coronet. What are you and she's still injured, are you? Game couldn't even heal her while she was gone. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
All right, reorganize. Oh my God, it spawned her inside of me.
Very well.
All right, Mazzy. Okay, hold on. Jahira. Switch with Mazzy. Mazzy, switch with Yoshimo. Edwin, switch with Minx.
Done.
And let's reorganize. Oh dear, how did Yoshimo end up at the front? Yoshimo, switch with Minx. That is... Wait, what? How did... What? How did... Try that again. Oh my God. Yoshimo, Edwin, me, Minx, Mazzy, Jahira. Okay, good. And then switch Mazzy and Minx, so that way he's right there. And Minx, here is your Flail of Ages. You can have that back. Thank you. Good lord. Okay, are we good now? I think we're good. We need to buy better arrows. We need to buy better arrows. We need better arrows. Oh my God, we may as well rest again. Did it fuck up your spell list by any chance, knowing my luck? No, it did not. Good. All right.
It shall be.
Oh, and now I have
yours to command.
Reset her. I have to reset her fucking thing. Script off. I have to do Minx's one too. Yep, script off. Anybody else? Yours is on. Oh no, his needs to be on. We need find traps. Never mind. Good. Yours is off. Yours is on. Do not use your special abilities, please. There we go. Okay.
Consider it done.
All right, Jahira. We will go there as soon as we've rested. Well, as soon as we've rested and bought some more supplies. And it's late.
I will do my best.
Okay, so I guess there's no point. There's no point because we have to rest again unless we want to deal with the stupid bullshit of all the people fighting on the streets at night. And I'm not dealing with that.
Yes.
Given how long you've been away from Imowen, I can see one reason why she wasn't a romance option. To be fair, I'm sure there's ways we could have done this more efficiently. How is it still?
Very well.
This game needed a wait option. This game needed a wait option. Why is there no wait option? Why is there no wait option?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Why is there no wait option to wait time so that I can just not have to deal with the random armies of fucking vampires and thieves fighting in the middle of the night. Don't care. Just let it get
await
through.
your word.
Is it daytime? Yes. Thank you. Let's go.
As you ask.
Are we gonna get waylaid by another stupid quest? No,
It
that
shall
would be
be.
great.
Consider it done.
No, I need to go to Joaquin's Promenade. We have to resupply.
I will do my best.
Right, Adventurers Mart is still the best place to get most of our stuff.
Yes.
Yes, there's some items we're looking for. Okay. Honestly, we have multiple short swords +2. We can sell that. God, we don't even get that much money for it. Okay. Okay. No, wait. Flails and Morning Stars are the same thing. So Mink's Morning Star is already good for him there. So that's fine. Quarterstaffs don't really matter. Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? There we go. He only had... Oh, God. He does not have many of these. Even if I buy the whole thing, that's not a whole lot. It doesn't feel like it, at least. Not with the amount of people that we're having to use. See, he's got plenty of bullets, but nowhere near as many arrows. Oh, God. Braces of AC3. The Victor, that just deals damage. Ring of the Princes. Fortress Shield. Armor class +4, an additional +7 versus... We need to get that eventually. Like, that is... I can't even think of anything that's better for a frontliner. No, nothing. None of this matters. Immunity to confusion would be nice. Okay, right, Edwin. Let's get you a sling. And we'll buy a bunch of bullets. There we go. Alright, Edwin, take that. I'll take that. Here's your ammo. Yoshimo. Alright, we'll split these in half. Yoshimo, you take those. But honestly, just keep with the quiver for right now, because the rest is going to go to Mazzy. She's just a better shot than you. I'm sorry to say, Yoshimo. In fact, just go ahead and use the regular arrows for right now. Okay, so she's good. Is that the +2 arrows? Yes, okay. Use the +1 arrows first. Keep the ice arrows in case we need them. You've got plenty of bullets. Minsk has his backup weapon as needed. And a two-handed sword as needed. And we're good everywhere else. The dagger is useless. We can sell that. Everything else is good. Okay. Chihira, you keep that. I need... Where's the key ring when you need it? And I wonder when we're going to get a chance to use these. All right. We're restocked. We're resupplied. Let's go. Best I can do is an amulet of greater resistance to squirrels. I mean, you say that, but it wouldn't surprise me if a mad druid turned a bunch of squirrels rabid and used them to kill somebody, so maybe that would actually be useful to some people.
As you ask.
Okay.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
Alright, the Harpers want us. The Harpers will get us. Edwin, I know you're a red wizard of Thay. Don't fucking try anything, okay? We're a guest in the Harper's house. Surely, you being a wizard and raised in high society, you know how to manage your manners properly when you actually need to, okay? It only works on the second Tuesday of the month. But this feels bad. The fact that they had to call Chihiro away for this has me very worried. How much you want to bet they're going to be like, it's the ball spawn. We can't let you be traipsing around the region. And I'm going to be very annoyed.
Good day to you.
Oh, God, it definitely is, isn't it? Chihiro, my dear, it's good to see you. Your welcome is forced, Galvary. You know I'm here to the bidding of the Herald. Why have you come to greet me? This is too important to waste on the likes of you. I know full well the importance. It was I that called you. You? You are no herald. What is going on here? This area lacks a herald currently, and I seek to establish one. You will help by doing what's right. And you know what is right, don't you? I know you're an ambitious fool. You cannot be sanctioned in doing this. Even this gaudy base is against our usual restraint. The position of herald requires the will to establish the position. The high heralds will be the judge if it's deserved. Really, Jaheira, this is a matter aside. You know this. Set about with your questions so I can get on with my job. Very well. You serve the greater cause that we all do. Now then, Savani, do you know why you are here? I would assume it's about the destruction of Joaquin's promenade. I assure you that was not of my doing. That... it was, indirectly. Things like this seem to surround you at every turn. Even if you are not the active participant. That's why you're here. Let me ask you a few things straight away. Nothing too intrusive, I assure you. What are your earliest memories? Are they happy ones? But I remember coming in that door behind me. Beyond that, it's all... What the fuck? I don't have to answer your questions. Are you bothering me? You have a reason for intruding on my private thoughts? I'd like to hear it. I remember running, and I'm not sure from what exactly. My father, Gorion, led the way. Towards Candlekeep. Running. No doubt from your past. I remember Gorion, an idealist. He was with those who thought it was... I was with those who thought it a mistake. I will clarify. As a child of Baal, do you have violent thoughts? No more than the next person. I am an adventurer, after all. I use violence where I must, and avoid it where I can. Must use violence. To be expected from one with such a despicable heritage. Really? Must use violence? Is that what you got out of this, Galvery? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy beating the shit out of you. You are twisting his words, Galvery. That is not what he meant. You know, somehow I had a feeling this was going to happen. Ad time. Stretch. There we go. I mean, I imagine Harper's beef with everyone. I mean, that's the problem with having an organization that is dedicated to the balance and neutrality. This is why everyone thinks Harpers are dickheads. To be fair, even Jaheira's calling this guy a dickhead, so if you have other Harpers calling you a dickhead, that kind of even puts it beyond the pale, in my opinion. I'm glad we did a hard save before we came in here, because I have a feeling this guy is not going to be talked out of his stupidity. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast while we got 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, reading back on it, it even says, I use violence where I must and avoid it where I can. Must use violence. Literally took out the second half of what I was saying and moved the words around on the first half. Yeah, this guy just thinks that we're evil. Like, he just thinks that we're evil regardless of what's going on. He's a dick. He's a dick. I'm at least hoping that maybe, just maybe, if we choose the right options, at least some of his people will be like, hey, Galvery, this seems like a bad idea. I think he's a Twitter user. I think he's just a dumbass. I think he's just a dumbass. He's, I'll bet you anything, if we like looked into the game engine, his alignment is like true neutral and he honestly thinks he's doing the right thing. He's just a dumbass. That's what I said. And there's, okay. Deception is woven into his very being, Jaheira. Can you comprehend the thoughts of an illithid or a beholder? Your Savani is akin to these. Now hold on, dipshit. Do we even need to go into... Can you comprehend the thoughts of an illithid? Yes, actually. In fact, the illithid are surprisingly straightforward. They want to devour brains, and they want to enslave any non-illithid. Like, they're surprisingly simple, Galvery. Beholders aren't much different either. They're giant floating balls of ego. Flatter them and you might actually live, surprisingly enough, as long as you don't let them, like, as long as you do something to, like, hide your face, because they hate looking at anything that isn't a beholder. Like, Galvery, are you just dumb? Darn it, you discovered my secret. Pulls off disguise, revealed to be a beholder. But, no, seriously, Galvery, like, out of character, I know very little about Faerun, and even I know that, actually, yes, you can understand the thoughts of an illithid or a beholder quite easily. They're surprisingly simple creatures despite their high intelligence. Like, it's... Are you just dumb? Were you dropped on your head as a child? Only in your mind. This is a farce. The questions will continue. I hope there will be no further outbursts. Now then, what is your favorite color? What does that have to do with anything? Jaheira, I question your loyalty to our cause. My method will become clear in the end. I ask again, what is your favorite color? He's going to twist this no matter what I say. You just know it. If I say black, he'll be like, oh, that's evil. If I say gray, that'll also somehow be evil. Green will be like the color of sickness. Yellow will be like the color of greed, or vice versa. Red will be blood. Blue will probably be like, oh, melancholy and sadness. You enjoy inflicting those or something. The questions will continue until morale improves. I've been quite partial to blue. Have been ever since I lived in Candlekeep. Blue, you say? The color of sadness and despair. I literally called that one. And also the sky or the ocean. You are so intent on seeing what you wish that the answer he gives does not matter. I suppose in part it doesn't. Obviously this person causes much disturbance wherever he goes. My interview is just to clarify the matter. But you were to see Sovani as he is, not as you expected him to be. I was to bring him here so... You were to bring him here so that we might have him here, nothing more. The cause of action was always clear. Excuse me, but I am still in the room. What is it you intend? Indeed, Galvery, what is it you intend? This is not as we had discussed. No, but you only needed to know enough to bring him here. Extraneous information would have endangered the mission. As Harpers, we respect others. We have a greater duty to maintain the balance. How can you, as a Harper, as a Druid, sanction the freedom of this person? What will he do to the balance? And what if he will restore the balance? What if his intents are good? It's simply not worth the risk. There's no choice. Savannah, you are to be confined. That is as good as death, and you know it, Galvery. Nothing so barbaric. Imprisonment to contain the chaos he might sow, intentionally or unwittingly. It is the humane solution. And you assume I will submit to this? That is not very likely. No, Savani, I mean the spell imprisonment. You will find yourself in a small container a few leagues under the earth. Quite peaceful. You have no right to do this, and I will not allow it. You have no choice, you have no voice here, and little choice in the matter. You may fight, but there are 6 Harpers to contend with. The odds are quite clearly... Nay, Galvery, there is but you and your 4 lackeys. I will have no part in this. Savani is my comrade in arms, and I know he is good and true of heart. I will fight with you against this. Then you've made a mistake, Jaheira. With his imprisonment, I could get sponsored as a herald, but now, you fight the Harpers with this monster. Harpers may interfere, but it is for the greater good. Not this. I don't know you. And of course... Jesus Christ. This is what I mean when it's like... There's just some encounters in this game where it's like, you need to buff before you go in here. we will give you no indication that you actually do need to buff before you go in here. I think that hostage situation was the last romance flag. Well, I mean, I'm still turning her down. That's great and all, but... he also has what looks to be 3 different spellcasters with him. I'm guessing a druid, a cleric, and a mage, or something to that description. All right. Jaheira, run on Galvery. Minsk, I want you to go deal with that one. Mazzy, shoot.
Fair enough, my friend.
Nope, shoot that one. Yoshimo.
Go bother someone else.
Get the fire arrows out. Shoot the other one. Jaheira left on her own at some point, leaving me a letter. I wonder why it was different for you. I have no idea. Maybe I chose the better options during the conversation, but I don't want her in a relationship. Edwin, just zap. Just zap. I will also be zapping. Just zap. Everybody is set up with orders? Good. Let's go. And of course he fucking went invisible. Of course. Did any of those spells go off? Cannot target spells who are invisible or fucking. That counted as a cast, didn't it? That counted as a. Are you fucking kidding me? That is fucking horseshit. Our words silence on... Can I even... No, they're invisible. Of course not. Try it on him. Yoshimo, focus fire on that one. Mazzy, focus fire on that one. Mother of fucking God. We're gonna fire a fireball right about there. Come on, Minx. Kill that one. Thank you. Sorry, I got... Oh my God. Of course he's got...
Evil stands aside. Shall be swift and final.
I feel like the one thing I need to do is find a mod that just takes away the fucking infinite invisibility potions that their dipshit rogues keep having. Oh my God. Jaheira, heal.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Okay, why are we having so many issues? Why is nobody attacking?
Bah, useless.
Oh my God.
Swords,
Minx, get in there.
Words.
To battle!
Oh my God, what is...
I go.
Jesus fucking Christ! Are you fucking kidding me?
Swift and final.
What is this person?
As I
shall be swift. Justice.
Why? Okay, what is going on? What is going on? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay, that person's visible. Kill them.
Pay attention. Get those second
Minx, fucking pop a potion, please.
As you would have it.
Oh my God, Minx! What the fuck?
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
God, oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we even hit him?
Stand back for justice. Justice.
Why? Why is cannot be targeted on invisible or sanctuary creatures? I hit him with a dispel magic. What the fuck? Thank you. Kill this motherfucker.
Justice shall be swift. Justice.
It shall be.
Really, Jaheira? No words? No nothing? After all that bullshit your fucking friends just put us through? Nothing? Here's the fucking potion bag back. You carry that. Edwin, grab those, that. Grab that. And then I need Minx. Grab the rest. All right. Really, you're not able to... Edwin, your lore is at 46. What is your problem? What's that? Identify. I thought he had... No, he does not, because he can't learn identification. I am an idiot. Oy vey. Inventory, please. Thank you. Quarterstaff +1. I guess you can have that, Edwin. Fine. Whatever. What is this? Control undead. That's actually kind of nice. Go ahead and add that. Summon Hakashar. Sure, why not? Arrow +1. Give that to Mazzy. He can't identify any of the rest of these, unfortunately. And I think... Yeah. Yoshimo has the next highest. I don't think he can identify any of these either. Yeah, didn't think so. Two-handed sword +1. Katana +1. That's actually kind of nice. Is that better than what you're carrying, Yoshimo? No, Shadow Blade is way better. But we could give that to Valgar, which isn't bad. Short sword +1. That's sellable. Plate mail +1. That's the equivalent for her. Really? Full plate mail is 1. Full plate mail +1 is actually not as good. Okay. That is better, but it prevents him from using his abilities, but that's fine. Just get him down to a 0. That is actually an improvement for him. There we go. All right, we good now? Yes, put the bolts away in here. All right. And nothing else of value.
I await your word.
All right, we got him. Let's go rest. And hopefully we won't get ambushed by somebody on the way there.
Consider it done.
Well, the Harpers done fucked up. We even helped them deal with the Zentarim in the city, and they still just decided, yeah, we're going to take our advantage and piss it all away.
I will do my best.
Yo, Thumb, I need a room.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests.
Better not be evening. It is already evening. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. The problem is, it's evening, but if I rest again, it's going to be 6 in the morning, which is still counted as evening. Why does this game not have a wait function?
As you ask.
Okay, there we go.
It shall be.
Really, Jerry? You still have nothing. You're not going to say anything about what just happened. At all. Okay. Whatever. It occurs to me, were we supposed to do something else for Magar and the Shadow Thieves? I don't think so. No? Okay. Right, Unseeing Eye, that was what we were working on when everything went to shit with Mazzy. Right. Well, no, actually what we were working on was Valgar's stuff. I kind of want to do that now. Fuck it, yeah, let's go get Valgar. We'll drop Minsk off. I mean, we have to either drop off Minsk or Mazzy, and I'm not sure which I want. Okay, hold on. That's sellable. That's sellable. I want to give that to Valgar. That's Yoshimo's katana. Admittedly, it's not that good. It's a +1 katana. Whoop-de-fucking-do. And we need to get these identified. And quite frankly... Well, no, actually... Ugh. We're gonna do that... No, I need Yoshimo because he's our thief. He's got all of our fucking... Oh, he's our thief. He's got the ability to remove traps. God damn it. Okay, okay. Let's go back to Joaquin's Promenade and get these identified.
All right.
Gather your party
I will
before
do my
venturing
best.
forth.
Let's at least get this handled. Let's head on over to the Adventure Mart, get this stuff identified. Maybe it'll be an upgrade. It sure would be nice. I'm very close to asking where I can find a bag of holding, because if I'm going to be having multiple different people in the party, I need to be able to carry extra fucking materials around.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
There were some items we were interested in. Go down here, go over here. Bracers of AC6, not bad. Protection Cloak, not bad. Reaching Ring. One additional 5th, 6th, and 7th level spell. Okay, that's good. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. That's good. She can't wear that. Mazzy already has one. I mean, these are nice and all, but it doesn't actually do anything, and I've never really had an opportunity to use them. Give me that Reaching Ring. I don't even think I have 7th level spell slots yet. Mazzy already has one. I guess we'll hold on to this for Valgar. That seems to be the best choice. Does anybody need... What are your... Pickpocket plus 20? No. Here's a... Well, no, he doesn't need that either, so I guess there's no reason not to have it on him. Edwin, do you... Yes. Go ahead and take those. Because those are bracers of 7. Was there a bag of holding in these games? I mean, there was one in Dragon Spear, so I'm assuming there's one around here somewhere. I would think so, given the enhanced edition. I hope so. I really don't... Like, how else are you supposed to manage your fucking having weapons and equipment and finding new upgrades for all sorts of other companions and shit? Like... I don't know. I do not know. Alright, short sword, two-handed sword. That's all getting sold. The bracers are getting sold. That's getting sold, if I can. The dagger. I don't know why we have that. We'll hold on to the bracers of death in case we need anybody else. Let me see. Do those. Minx, you had that. Short sword, two-handed sword, dagger. Yoshimo's katana, which of course is worth jack shit. And the bracers of defense 7. Wow, 800 gold. Whoop-de fucking do. I'm gonna have to look for it. If not, I might just mod it in. I don't know. Giant air crossbow. That's a Thaco plus 3 and a damage plus 5. Jan is our only crossbow user, and I don't even remember where he is. Right, he's at his house. I forgot. I suppose... Well, Jan is... Was he a thief cleric or a thief mage? I can't remember. I don't remember. Jan is a thief mage. I'm thinking maybe then we drop Edwin, we drop Edwin and Yoshimo, go grab Jan, and go grab, Valgar. It'll be a pretty warrior-heavy party, but between my spellcasting and Jan's spellcasting, we should be fine. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What I do want... Does he have any? I don't think he has any. No, he just has the gem bag. Druid ring, which is fucking useless. Girdle of Hill Giant Strength does boost... It's 14,000. Knave's robe. Oh, fuck it. Give me that. I don't have a robe. Give me that. Helmet, arrows of biting, no alignment. Yeah, none of that matters. And a fully charged wand is just too goddamn expensive right now. Versus defense 8. Yeah, none of that matters. None of that matters. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. So if we... Give me that. At least I'll have something on. Give me the scroll cases. Go ahead and carry those for me, if you would, please. That is a halberd. Does anybody use halberds? I don't think so. Alright. Keep the Tugian bow. Mazzy. That's still a +2. Yeah, keep that. Keep that. Her damage, yeah, her damage is pretty low, but she gets 4 attacks per round, and she hits pretty consistently, so I'm willing to keep that on her. Go ahead and give me that quiver. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Very
grab
well.
him. Okay. Where was it? Jan is in the slums. I'm pretty sure is where his house is. Yeah, actually, Lord Brownbear, if you really would like to, if someone would like to see if there is a bag of holding in this game, that would be great. If not, I might just get a mod or something that adds it in. She leaves a letter saying she has to go on Harper business, but if you follow her to the Harper Sanctuary, she's very relieved to see you. Interesting. Maybe that comes later. Are you sure that isn't a different quest, or was that a lead into the same quest that we just did? There is? Okay. Without spoiling anything, are we anywhere near it?
As you ask, it shall be.
Same quest. I remember getting grilled. Ah, okay. This is it, right? Yes, the Janssen home. Whoa, what the? Oh, hole in the wall with a potion of invisibility. Kylie Jan. Oh, there's a bunch of you living here.
How do you do? A
I have a
pleasant day,
fine barrel
yes?
of wares for you to peruse if you'd stop for a moment. Sure. You're most gracious. Look upon the finest assortment of turnips in all of Katkatla. Red and gold from the south and blue turnips from the north. All fresh. All you have to buy is turnips? And why not? Delighting the palate of the young and old with flavors of distinction and subtlety, the turnip has many uses to boggle the mind. You gotta do the main quest. Ugh. Jan doesn't live away from his family. I mean, he lives away from some of them from the sound of it, but not all of them. You have turnip stew, boiled turnips, turnip salad, turnip and eggs. You can string turnips together and make a turnip necklace. I'm afraid I'm not in need of turnips, actually. A sad state to a lack of interest in something wonderful. I think that Kaylee can see within you, however, an eye for more adventurous things. My uncle Funbottom once had an eye for adventure. Finest looking gnome you ever saw in his shiny golden armor as he raised his sword on high. Wonderful memory until he attracted a griffin with all that shiny armor. The griffin would have enjoyed a plate of turnips more than stringy old Uncle Fernbottom. He put up quite the fight going down, not unlike a bad turnip, especially if you don't watch it in the spring. I've lost track of where I was going with this. Right, adventure. I suppose a fine lord like yourself wouldn't be interested in a turnip necklace. You should seek out my cousin Jan. A wonderful turnip seller, but he can't sell vegetables exclusively. He might have something more along your interest. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I already know. Believe me, Yeah, no, I think I was correct. Jan is a man who has dealt with too much shit from his family.
You must gather your party.
On my honor, I will do my best.
Oh my god, yes, they are all here. Oh god, where is he? I need to get out of this place. Jan!
Very well.
Jan! Where the fuck is he?
You must gather your party before
I await your
venturing
word.
forth.
There
Done.
you are.
Well, by Aunt Petunia's beard, a ghost from my past? Looking to buy
Venturing,
some
I don't know. I'm making
turnips,
close to 6 gold
perhaps?
pieces a week for this exciting field of black market veggies. What would most people say? Makes you happy, you can tell your friends that I pressured you into joining. As Uncle Scratchy used to say, a true friend is a bald-faced liar. Let us depart then, my companion. I have an itch to pepper a few hobgoblins with crossbow bolts. Alright, Edwin, get the fuck out.
So is this to be it then?
Only a true fool would not realize my importance.
We no longer have need of your services right now, Edwin.
Fine. You ever come to your senses, as unlikely as that may be. Where exactly would you like to meet me?
Copper Coronet. Things change, we'll come meet you there. Thank you, Edwin.
Goodbye.
We'll drop Yoshimo when we go grab Valgar. Is there anything I need to do with you, Jan? No, I don't think there is. Oh, local protection. Yeah, why not? Go ahead and put that on there. Jan, if you would be so kind as to craft some more. Go. Keep those on hand. You've got plenty of bolts. I think we even have a few more that we can give you. There we go. Keep those +1 bolts handy. Use the regular bolts for right now, though. Wow, it really is a light crossbow. It literally only does 1 to 8 damage. We've got to get that upgraded at some point. Oy vey. His armor is still really good. 25% damage resistance is just straight up better than Thaco, I think. Like, it is. Like, he's literally taking 25% less damage, even if he is getting hit more often. That is way better than just Thaco.
Consider it done. I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
God, no, please, no. Do not tell me that he has got a time quest now that we've walked outside the door. Do not! See that you've gathered some formidable friends. They're not gnomes, but they're not a total loss either. Some of them can get through an entire battle without needing to babysit them. Quite remarkable for the non-gnomish. What's your outfit? Back in the circus, Judge didn't think elephants had the right to choose in a custody battle. Poor Jeffrey. Nailed me with a theft charge, too. Just got out of prison. Legally? No, they should hire a better locksmith. Listen, Jan, you haven't come by the house for a long time. We've been... No, please, no, not another time. What? Did he hurt her? You should talk to her yourself. I promised to give you the message, but I have to go. Been dodging bounty hunters for days. Farewell, cousin. See you soon.
It looks like something serious is afoot. I'll have to be heading back to my home in the slums district.
Is it something I could help with? You're welcome to come with me. I know not what the story will be, but I'm not sure if you'll actually need to do something. Okay, who's Lisa, and why are you worried about her? It's not an easy tale to tell. The girl Lisa that my cousin mentioned is an old friend of mine. More than a friend, I should say. She grew up poor like me. It was a hard life, but there was happiness to be found. I loved Lisa like I never loved another. She was the most beautiful girl in Athkatla. I was not the only one to think so, however. She had several suitors when she came to marrying age. I worried little about it. I was her closest friend. She claimed to love me. But there are many gnomish families in Athkatla. Life is very different for gnomes, so used to the woods and caves of the country. Many of the families struggle with poverty in exchange for the safety of the city walls and Omnian law. Some families do very well, he came from one such family. Velag is the gnome who runs all business in the gnomish areas of Athkatla. By business, I assume you mean criminal activities. Yes, he's a thief who pretends to be an honest merchant. Rumor has it that he reports directly to the Shadow Thieves. Regardless, he's not a pleasant person. I'm sorry that I've slipped out of doing voices, but I'm honestly frustrated now. I just want to make progress. And being constantly sidetracked with quest after quest after quest after quest that they are just throwing at me and being like, you gotta do this, it's timed, you gotta do this, it's timed, you gotta do this, it's timed. Fuck you. He was a bully and a cruel man. He enjoyed exercising power. He was also suave, sophisticated, very, very rich. I'd asked Lisa to marry me, and she agreed. We were to be married at the Midsummer Festival the following year, but that was before she met Veleg. Like most men, he took a liking to her. He swept her off her feet, showered her with gifts and city cultural events. At the time, my bitterness had me believe that he cast some sort of spell. In retrospect, knowing what I do about magic now, she chose him of her own volition. She was pregnant shortly afterwards, and they were married. I would have given her that world had I been able. I don't really believe it matters anymore. I just want her to be happy. Velag is a petty and cruel man, but she loved him more than she loved me. There's nothing else to tell. If you're ready, we can go to my home in Athkatla. Fine. We'll go.
I will do my best.
It's one thing that I don't like in these kind of quests, like, or these kind of games. Like, for example, when we get to Kingmaker, I already know I'm going to download a mod that changes up some of the timed events so that you're not being like, yes, you have to stay in this one location for multiple weeks in-game while other things go by around you, even though at other times you have no problems communicating your desires to the rest of your kingdom while traveling. Like, I'm going to be bypassing that because it's just, we wanted to introduce time management in a game where time management doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wee ones, I'm home.
Hey, Mommy, Jan's back. Did you bring me some candy? Calm down, little ones. I brought you Isha Flasher. I want to use it. Where's the cat? It's my cat, stupid. I get to flash him.
This sounds so horrible.
They're twins, of course. The girl is Tat, the boy is Tot. They're my youngest cousins.
Glandix children. Don't wish to rush your family reunion, but perhaps we should look for Lisa and find out what this is all about.
I agree. Follow me. I need to speak to my mother.
Oh, God.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
Jan does not have kids. He has nieces and nephews from the sounds of it. And second cousins. Not to put too fine a point on, but you'd be juggling fewer time quests if you just kept a single party. Well, if the game felt like giving me a solid party that I felt like keeping, and maybe didn't keep Imoen from me again for a shit ton of time, that would be something, wouldn't it? It's good to see you, Jan. You don't stop to see your old mother anymore. I have to send your no-good cousins out to find you. Sorry, Ma. My turnip trade is a demanding business. Not so demanding as your own mother, boy. You've been in trouble, I suppose. Of course not, Ma. I've been very good. Look at the fine bunch of people I'm traveling with. If you say so. What's going on, Ma? Bilu made it sound quite urgent. Lisa's been staying with us for a while. Her daughter, too. We just thought you might want to know. She does seem to need your help with her parents passed and all. Is she all right? Did he hurt her? Lisa's not hurt. It's her girl. I gave them your old room. The girl's sick and Lisa's with her. Why don't you go and talk to her? She's been waiting for you. Okay, Ma, I'll head upstairs. Savani, come with me. Is there a paw, Jensen? I don't know. Okay, Lisa.
You haven't seen Griffins about, have you?
Jan, I've missed you. I wish I'd known you were coming. I would have prepared a meal for you and your companions. I'm an awful mess. You look fine, Liz. You look beautiful. I missed you, Jan. You disappeared for a long time after the wedding, and when you returned, I hardly saw you at all. You always welcome to come visit me. I couldn't, Lise. I mean, I didn't want to intrude on you and Veilig. Wasn't my place. I'm sorry, Jan. I have been terrible to you. Everything's been crashing down around me. Please forgive me. Okay, Jan, I really hate to say this, but if suddenly her husband is running out of money or something, and she's only now turning to you because her husband is out of money, you don't want that, my dude. You don't want that. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You don't have to apologize, Liz. I would do anything to make you happy. Tell me what happened. What's wrong with your daughter? She's hurt, Jan. I don't know what's wrong with her. She just lies in bed, staring at the wall, won't even eat. Please heal her. She's just a little girl. When did this start? Just a few months ago, before it ended with Veilig. He was always a cruel father and hard on Jayla. He beat her if she did anything he didn't like. Oh, okay. So when are we killing this bastard? It would suck if Lisa's here just to put the squeeze on Jan. Oh, no. From the sound of it, the husband is absolutely horrible. When are we killing him? Someone has rattled the little one's brain? Oh, I know how she feels. If this was done on purpose, he deserves a mighty kick to his posterior at the least. Did this happen after he beat her? I don't know, Jan. Can you help her? Well, she isn't physically harmed, Lise. If it's her mind that's been injured, then my magic's not going to do anything of the sort. Have you spoken with Uncle Gerald? Yes, but he told me you could help. Excuse me, Lise. Savani, could you go to the basement and speak with Uncle Gerald? Maybe find out what he knows about the illness. He's a bit eccentric, but he knows more than he lets on. I'd guess that we have 10 days or so before Jayla will die. Wow, okay, John, you're just dropping that bombshell on us. Yeah, someone donated their soul again. Oh, dear God. All right, I'll go see what he knows. Thank you. I'll stay here with Lisa. I have to. It's hard to explain. I understand. I'll be back when I found your uncle.
Yes.
I mean,
Very
he was
well.
literally down here when we came to pick up Jan, so I'm certainly hoping he hasn't gone anywhere.
Done.
Also, look at the size of that fucking turnip.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Oh, in the blazes are ye? Small noses, rancid smell, gibberlings. We're a friend of your nephew Jan. We're here to discover what you know of Jayla's illness. Johnny? Methinks I remember I'd recognize me own nephew. No, I'm not Jan. I'm the leader of his party. Boys for the questions. True. Are you hungry? Methinks I've got some sausages stored under my bed. I'm fine. Do you have any idea of what may be causing the little girl's illness? He's in the basement. Ignore the screams. I mean, from the sound of it, it's Uncle Gerald who would be screaming at anything. You come about the girl, eh? Yes, what do you know? Tis hurt of the mind. Only one rich in such powers can heal her. What are you talking about? Without focus, you shall never pass. To heal Jayla's mind, your own must be hailed. Try once again. Oh my God. We're friends of your nephew. Yeah, I'm not. I'm the leader of the party. What do you know? You know anything about her illness? Where can I find such a person? The hidden is the one you seek. Go to Jestev at her estate in the government district. She'll lead you to the hidden. Now, where's that sausage? Okay, fine. You need to find something called the hidden.
As you asked.
He directed me to Lady Jestev, who lives in an estate in the government district. Okay. Being a good lich isn't possible. Being lawful, not a dick, is very possible. Yeah. I've heard that that's one of the endings you can get essentially for Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous is of the right God. The Wrath of the Righteous game campaign, where if you choose the lich path, you can just be more lawful and just be like, yeah, I'm literally just using the undead to end the threat of the demons. That is literally my only purpose. You can be chaotic while not being a dick. That is also true. That is also true. Funnily enough, lawful neutral and chaotic neutral are not nearly as dickish as they would have you believe. It's just that most players can't handle being them.
I see from the look on your face that you've talked to Uncle Gerhard. I should have better explained the situation.
Gerald is a well-known and respected physician and scholar. He's risen above the poverty that plagues his family. As you've seen, he's no longer the same. About a decade ago, my uncle was hired to treat a rather unsavory fellow, a thief named Raug. It was fairly obvious that Raug was a high-ranking shadow thief. He had power and money, two things more than rare in Athkatla without family connections. Raug was also daring. There are places in the city where no sane man treads, places in the bowels of the earth that have the most powerful drow clerics quivering with fear at the mere mention of their names. Raug set into the motion the systemic plunder of those places. He was a modern man, not given to superstitious fears of the plebeian masses. The story goes that Raug was found in the old temple of Baal, gibbering and mad with fear. Uncle Gerald, an expert in odd conditions, was called to treat the ravaged man.
As my uncle had learned through his studies, these afflictions can never be treated without knowledge of their cause. Since none but Raoul can survive the trip, my uncle made the foolish decision to travel to these unholy places in search of more knowledge. My personal experience is that lawful good players are the most problematic. It's not lawful good that's the problem, it's lawful stupid. Yeah, no. That's very much the difference. That's very much the difference. And to be fair, Lord Bremmer, that just tells me you've never had to deal with a truly bad, chaotic, evil player. He left for the graveyard and the places of the profane that are known to lie beneath. He was gone for months and we thought him dead. Raoul was shipped off to an asylum that lies on Am's coast. Nearly a year later, Uncle Gerhardt returned a changed man. Something that he had seen on his travels left him quite unhinged, though hardly the mindless sack of flesh that Raoul could bet. It's illithids, it's mind flayers. He went into the Underdark to a temple of Baal and it was taken over by mind flayers and he probably got hit with an intelligence drain of some kind, or they ate part of his brain. With this change came a strange ability that occasionally shows itself in Gerhardt's verbal rambling. He has become a prophet of sorts. He predicts events, some small and some potent. During the time of troubles, his gift was particularly evident. He seemed to know everything. He'd rage and stumble about the basement, screaming of slaughtered gods and tumultuous magics. But that's all in the past. If he's examined Jayla and in her present state, he knows things. He told Lisa to bring me home, and I hope that he's given you some direction as to where we can help this girl. Well, amidst the ramblings about sausages and chickens, he did say something about having to heal her mind. We must know the mind. He also mentioned something about seeking the hidden. The hidden, you say? Yes, Lisa mentioned this. It seems that Lady Jestev knows something of the man. You can find the Jestev estate in the government district. Will you solve this mystery for me? I must stay with Lisa. Oh my god. So I sent Edwin away for nothing. Oh. I'll find the hidden and a cure for Jayla. Thank you, friend. Go well. I'll be here with you. I estimate you have 10 days at most. All right, let's go grab Edwin back then, I guess.
It shall be.
This is what I get for trying to build a party properly. I just keep getting dragged in more directions.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Please go through the door.
I will do my best.
I'm most pleased
Where is he?
with the efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
There he is. Fucking hell, Edwin. Get over here.
So, you want
Yes.
me back?
Yes?
Stop! Stop casting spells, I beg of you!
Very well.
Okay. Alright. Give you the scroll containers back, I guess. And what was it we picked up? Potion of invisibility. Right. Up that bag.
Done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, government district time. Let's go. You still have the rest of your spells, right? Yes, good. Okay. Why did you... Oh no, that's stone flesh. I thought it was bark skin for a second.
It
So
shall
why would you
be.
pass bark skin? No. Okay, government district.
Consider it done.
Please, please, no more time quest. I swear to God, if Edwin somehow gets a time quest while we're running around here, I'm gonna be beyond angry. Oh, there's a Temple of Joaquin here. How did I not notice? District exit, Delrin, Deril, Jestev Estate. There we go. It's down near where Animan's place is. Alright. They're sharing the estate with another person. The real estate and the Jestev Estate. Yes. Alright. Alright, everybody formed up. Honestly,
what is my task?
Actually, Edwin, you don't have the worst idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Stone Skin right away. And then, how long does Ghost Armor last? 2 hours. I wish it would last longer, but fine. Spirit Armor. That gets me down to an armor class of -3, which is most appreciative. Yep, standard armor class of 1, minus the dexterity modifiers. Good, 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 good.
I await your word.
Alright, what hell are we gonna find in here? I doubt it'll be easy.
Something stranger.
May I be of some assistance to you? Have you business with Lady Jestev? I need to speak with Lady Jestev, actually. Well, you may talk with the lady if you wish, but if she decides to throw you out on your ear, I will call for the guards.
I will do my best.
Thank you for being understanding. Oh, Lady Jestev. Oh.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Ah, interesting. Go ahead and disarm those for me, Yoshi. And then go ahead and unlock that.
Listen carefully, Mage. I have noticed
Oh,
you launch
no.
your spells in battle without first making sure one of us is
Oh,
not
no.
in the way. If you hurt anyone, I will kill you. Is that clear enough?
Azzy, I perfectly understand that, but right now, I really need Edwin to not start fighting party members, okay? Please, Mazzy. We don't have... I know you're lawful good. I know Edwin is a dick. Believe me, I get it. Please don't start a fight in the middle of this rich person's house who we have to talk to.
No doubt my kneecaps are in some danger. Halfling, here you stand still living, thanks to the use of my magic. Question me not.
Edwin, you have seen Mazzy in combat. If she chooses to go after your kneecaps, you're going to be writhing on the floor like the Black Knight from Monty Python. And you're not going to be nearly as stoic about it. I guess I have another reason to dislike Mazzy. No, like... Okay, no, Rased. I'm going to give Mazzy this one. Edwin exactly seems like the kind of guy to be like, oh, what's that? The entire rest of the party is within range of my fireball when I cast it? Oh, well. I'll never need that kind of assistance in a battle. You threaten us as much as our enemies with your carelessness. Your recklessness will not be tolerated. You have been warned, Edwin. Do not think to test my resolve. I will act for the best of the group. Look, no one talks shit about my boy Edwin. I am... Okay, were you not here when I went on about how he looks just last time? Rased? Edwin has one use to me. He is a good spellcaster. Beyond that, I could not give a damn. Quite a mouthful for one of a servant race. I understand your warning. We'll take it for what it's worth. Now be gone. Dear God.
Yoshimo is willing.
Hey, a healing potion. And some money.
On my honor.
All right. Hello, Lady Jesttive. Can we talk, please?
Stand where you're at.
Who might you be that you are in my estate?
I only wish to ask you a question, Lady Jesttive.
What is it? Make it quick. I have tea to arrange.
I need to find someone called the Hidden.
The Hidden? But you are not one of the Enlightened.
I must find him. There is a girl who is very ill, and I've been told that he can help her. I bet he's your boy, and that guy's boy, and that guy's boy. To be honest, Edwin doesn't sound lawful evil. That's because he's not Tenwin. He's neutral evil. He's a massive douchebag with his head up his own ass, but he's just great. I mean, again, he has one use to me. He is a highly effective spellcaster. And, okay, Rased, let's be very honest. How many people would keep Edwin alive if you could steal his unique amulet off of his corpse that gives you 2 additional spellcasts per spell level and use it? How many people, look, I want you to be very honest with me. How many people who play Baldur's Gate would put up with Edwin's bullshit if they could kill him and use his super cool amulet that only he can otherwise use? Because I'll be very honest, if I could get my hands on that, Edwin would already be a dead man. 2 additional spellcastings per level. And that is uncapped. It goes to level 9. I'm sorry. If I could use Edwin's amulet, he would be a dead man. On the spot. No questions asked. If he's lucky, I will do his quest content and then kill him. Look, my lady, I already know of him. What harm could it be to tell me where to find him? There's a girl who is ill. I should not say anything. A girl named Jayla, and I'm asking for your help so that she can be healed by telling me where the Hidden can be found. I do not know where he is, but perhaps I can arrange a meeting. Oh, he shall be so angry. Listen, below the cursed hole of avarice known as the Copper Coronet lies a maze of sewer shafts. Find the place if you can. The entrance lies within the tavern somewhere. Yes, I'm aware of it. The last time we went down there did not go well. I shall ask the Hidden to meet you there, but I do not know where he will be or if he will show up at all. That is all I can do. Now go before you are seen here. Well, thank you for the additional experience.
You're right behind me, right?
Yoshimo, please show our appreciation by swiping everything we can from these people. Go ahead and put that in there. Go ahead and, Edwin, identify those. Throw them in the ammo bag. Put that on there. Oh, Mazzy leveled up. Fuck yes. Saving throws improved. Thaco is increased. And additional hit points gained 3. Not the best, but she is just a straight fighter, so her being able to hit things more consistently is the most important part. She now has a Thaco of 0. fuck yes.
Yes?
Let me see. I mean, he's a massive douchebag with his head up his own ass, but he's just great. I mean, probably many would still deal because he's allegedly the best wizard in the game. Okay, let me rephrase. If you are already playing a mage, why wouldn't you? I don't share that opinion since my girl Nira is better because wild magic goes hard once you use the level 1 spell slots as level 9 spell slots, but I understand some weaker people don't want to dabble with wild magic. I just don't trust my luck, Reset. I don't... Let me all tell you a funny story of why I stopped trusting random dice rolls in any CRPG ever. And it's called playing Fallout 1 for the first time, dying to the rats multiple times, finding my way to the hub, saving all of my caps... Or no, yeah, they were caps in the first one. It was script in the second one. Saving all of my caps to buy a Desert Eagle with some ammo, getting into a random encounter, pulling the trigger once on the Desert Eagle, critical failing, the gun explodes in my character's hands, and kills me. Since that day, my standard argument is, if it could potentially fuck me over, I don't want it in my fucking RPG. I refuse. I learned that day that my luck with dice rolls is crap, and I will not trust anything with it. If we use Nira, I expect to die horribly multiple times.
What is my task?
Also,
Very well.
Who are you, and why are you also...
Begone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
Yeah, sure. Whatever, dipshit. This alcove is empty and leads nowhere. Oh, that sounds suspicious.
Done.
But, like, okay, and Reset, you say, oh, I think Nira's better. Would Nira be even better if she had 2 additional spell slots per level? If you could cast even more wild magic spells? I don't look at the question from the point of what if you play the same class role, because obviously you're going to outclass any NPC, and statistically not everyone's going to play a mage anyways. I know that. Evil companions do see to compensate their dickery with their strength. I mean, yes, that is usually the case. What the hell? Wait. What the hell is down here? Oh, it's literally just a door. Okay. Wild magic. Yeah. In fact,
we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I mean, to be fair, that I wouldn't even say that he's that good in that regard. The only other stat he has that's decent is Constitution. He has no dexterity, so he has no ability to take a hit. He has no strength, which doesn't really matter for a mage. He has no wisdom, which means wish is right out at the end of the game to be using as a spell. And he has no charisma, which again, admittedly doesn't matter. The only reason Edwin is good is because 2nd edition Baldur's Gate stats are strange with how they work. And yes, she would be better, but my point about most people not wanting to mess with wild magic still stands. Yes, I understand that, Reset, but it's like, again, the only reason he's alive is because this is usable only by Edwin. If I download a mod to make this so that I can use it, we're doing Edwin's quest, and then I'm taking this off of him and never using him again. Because that is the only reason he's good. The only reason he's good is that he has 18 intellect, and he has a thing that gives him more spells than anyone else. That's it. All right, copper coronet, right?
It shall be.
Like, I'm sorry, maybe if I was playing a more evil character, maybe if I was more like if I had Viconia and Edwin and maybe Dorn as a heavy hitter and then somebody else as a tank in the front, maybe I'd be more sympathetic. But Edwin is a jackass. He's not even... Here's my main problem. Okay, he is lawful evil. I thought he was neutral evil. Fair enough. I got that wrong. He just comes across as a massive dick, and I'm getting tired of it. Also, I'm pretty sure that Mazzy is going to make good on her promise pretty soon if I'm not careful. I have a distinct feeling that if we don't keep an eye on these two, Mazzy absolutely will start shanking him in the ribs.
Consider it done. For cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
I will do my
best. It will be, Jaheira. Calm down. We just need to find our way into... There it is, the entryway to the sewers. Oh, that thing followed us!
Feel the backhand of justice!
I suppose we should be very grateful.
They are over.
At least we're doing damage against it now.
No effect.
There we go.
Yes.
All right, well, I hope we have a better
await
time
your
down
word.
here than we did last time, because otherwise we're going to have some issues. I completely forgot we even came down here. Right, we did attack. We did come this way, didn't we? Nothing here. One gold piece. What is... Wait. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, oh no. They're gonna start casting spells that deal confusion.
And victory!
Whoa, that's... Who the hell is that?
Nothing but die!
What the hell happened to that guy? What? How did he die?
Victory!
Was he supposed to die? Was that something that didn't... Andorian takes 12 crushing damage. He took 12 damage and died?
To battle and victory!
I'm now very concerned that that's not what was supposed to have happened. Should I reload?
Very well.
What the hell was that? That's all that's down here.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us?
Okay, no, I'm
This
reloading
is
that.
No place for a man of my stature.
I'm reloading that. That was bizarre.
It shall be.
So hold on, hold on. Don't aggro the rest because the enemy doesn't really exist until we move. Wait for it. Oh, of course he... Now they managed to confuse it. God fucking damn it. Okay, they're coming towards us instead. I am very confused as to what's happening now. Minx, melee.
Minsk goes.
Yeah, he's alive. I'm... No, 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 no. Do not get involved. 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 I need ranged. I need ranged. I need ranged. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. No, he just drops dead. Okay, so we got very unlucky because now these two are... Can Dispel Magic work on that?
Consider it done.
Get me away from them. No, it didn't. Oh my god. So he's just supposed to die. That's... What? He was named, though. What? I don't... I'm going to assume this had to do with a quest that I have sequence broken probably a little bit. I have no idea what this was about. And now we're waiting for the confusion to wear off. Good lord. Thank you. At least Minx didn't attack anybody. That would have been problematic.
It is done.
I just... Yeah, it's just a regular battle axe. It's not an item or anything. It's not...
Jump on my sword while you can,
I will
Evil.
do my
I'm very
I won't
confused.
be as gentle.
I'm very confused. I have no idea why this was here or why... I don't know. Alright, well, that was interesting. He just dies. He just walks over and dies, or he gets hit one time by the Myconids and dies. That's strange as fuck. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with down... Yeah, got a trap. That's what I thought.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yoshimo, scout. Pick that down. You. Right, everybody else file out.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I have no idea where we're going, because yeah, that's the copper coronet. Maybe it's that large area that we passed by. Let's double back. Let's double back. But yeah, if anyone has any idea what we just ran into with that Andoran, it looked like a Minotaur, I think. I'd love to know, because I have no idea what just happened there. Oh, it's another Atuya. Atu. Oh, no.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Oh my god, Minx!
A dangerous mistake.
Okay, get out of there, Minx. You're useless the way you are. Just engage from range. These things take a lot of fucking damage. Why is it immune? Why is it immune? What the fuck are we fighting? Switch over to +2 arrows then. No, wait. If my dart is immune, that means it's immune to +2 weapons? No, it's immune to piercing weapons, isn't it? Fine. Switch to that.
See battle
Minx, head back in.
run!
The rest of you engage the aqua jelly and see if that works. Minx.
With vengeance!
Yeah. What is my
There we go.
Your
Right.
worthless lives end here!
A solid hit.
Okay, they don't seem to have any problems with that.
Avarine, guide my blade!
Looks like Andorian's death is scripted. Maybe cut content. Alright.
I hit. To no effect. I hit.
We're working on it.
To no effect.
Yes, Edwin, I know. You're worthless.
No effect.
There we go.
As you
Okay.
ask.
Why are you still taking damage, Minx? What do you mean you're poisoned? What the fuck? Slow disease. Oh my god. Well, supposedly cures poison and disease. I wonder if this will actually work. Holy shit, it actually did. Last time that happened, it absolutely did not, so you'll forgive my sarcasm. Alright, there was literally nothing else in here. God damn it. There's a pool beneath this oh, I didn't realize. There's a pool beneath this grate. The water is dark and slime-filled. You can reach in if you wish to. You kneel down by the grape and reach into the pool. You find something, but as you draw it out, you are bitten by some creature. Despite the pain, you draw an old shriveled hand out of the pool. That's concerning. Random question, as I saw it posted on 4X Reddit. If Amplitude were to announce Endless Space 3, beyond clarifying the UI a bit to make it easier to read, what would you like to see added or improved? It's been a while since you played it, but I thought it would be fun to ask. That's a tough one. I mean, the obvious would be a couple of additional races just to flesh things out. Maybe deal with some of the more overpowered mechanics. The whole behemoth thing, if I recall, both Seth's video talked about it, and we kind of saw it towards the end of our campaign. Behemoths are a little bit much. The ability to just be like, yeah, I launch a planet destroyer from half the map away, and if you're not paying close enough attention, you just lose an entire system, is a little bit much, especially since the only defense only cuts the damage in half. Like, it's not like the damage doesn't still happen. You still get completely fucked by it. I guess it's just one of the, like, I don't know, probably making it so that certain features are easier to disable if you find them to be detrimental to how the game is the way you like it. Like, I really hate to say it, the same thing with the hacking and the information warfare aspect, which I just came to fucking despise by the end because it was just annoying and getting in the way. Improving the hacking. Yeah, either improve it or at the very least give me an option to turn it off if it's not vital to the gameplay. Maybe I would, from a presentation standpoint, you could always improve the ground battles. Like, don't get me wrong, the ground battles even having any representation for a 4X space game is nice, but let's be very honest, they are massively lacking compared to the space battles for Endless Space. And I get why. It's called Endless Space. You expect the space battles to be good, but seeing maybe some basic 3D models running around on some ground or in an urban environment shooting at each other, it doesn't have to be anything advanced. It just might be a little bit better as a presentation than the current, like, holographic map with just a bunch of figures on it. I don't know. Again, though, that's purely like a presentation thing. It is one of those 4X games that I generally struggle with thinking of major negatives beyond balance, AI, and UI problems. But that is me as a huge fan. I mean, that was generally my assumption. Again, like, our main issue throughout most of that Let's Play was simply certain UI elements were just a pain in the ass to navigate properly. Like, don't get me wrong, Amplitude does a great job in making the game, but they have got to make some of the information a little bit clearer. That seems to be their main weakness, and from the sound of it, it's not just Endless Space 2 that has that problem. So hopefully Endless Legend 2 will be a good step in the right direction. Okay, put the rest of those back on somebody. Thank you. All right, ad is done. We've got an hour left. I probably should have gone to the bathroom for that, but oh well. We got talking about Endless Space, and I decided to keep talking. We'll see if I need to use the restroom one last time before the end of stream. Hopefully I don't, but we will see. Okay, so we cleared that out. We cleared that out. We're at the main intersection. They did say to go there, right? Hold on. There we go. We cannot give an exact location, but she did seem very sure he would be angry as I'm not one of the enlightened ones or whatever they are. So he did. Yes, the sewer maze beneath the copper coronet. All right. And that he will be somewhere within. Okay. Doesn't appear that we have any additional enemies over here.
I am willing.
Yes?
Oh, something's going on.
Yoshimo is willing.
There we go. Yep.
Huh?
Let's go this way. End the space is fun topic, but yeah, I think it would be quite hard to make land battles a cinematic. I mean, they don't have to be as cinematic. I'm not asking them to make it a major priority, just... Why is there a platoon of hobgoblins in here? Ugh, can't believe I'm sick. No, wait, hold on. They've got arrows. Hold on. Everybody else, fall back for a second. Let Jahira get aggro before we run in there.
As I would have done.
Wait for it. Edwin. Just give me a lightning bolt. Just give me a lightning bolt. Wait, what? Why the fuck did he... That was strange. Why did he attack his own guy? Yeah. What the fuck? Hobgoblin Archer takes 17 slashing damage from Hobgoblin Captain. Death. I have no words.
Fear is no confidence.
Go after the shaman. Take him down. There we go. Don't let him cast a spell. Where did that other guy go? Not that. Gets arrows, gems. Well, these guys are certainly better equipped than the ones in Baldur's Gate were. Hobgoblins, I mean. Edwin, identify those for me if you would please. Go give them to Mazzy. Put those in there. Drop those on him. Go ahead and give that to Jahira. Never say no to some healing scrolls. You're still allowed to use the restroom. We haven't chained you. I know, but I try to use it during breaks, during the ad breaks, just so that way I'm not wasting valuable game time. Did the hobgoblin run up the stairs? Oh, God. Well, remember how we were looking for those slavers? We found them. That's a priest of Sirik. That's not good. Edwin, give me a fireball right there. Minx, finish off the hobgoblin. Jahira, head over here to draw fire. Mazzy, target that priest. You too, Yoshi.
Ready, I think.
And I will also target him with some magic missiles. We want to focus him down. Hey, so I guess I get to catch a stream today due to the rain, so no farm work for me. Well, that's good. We've got about an hour left, so you got plenty of time.
Quick prayer to Umberley is all that stands between
Oh
me
my
and the
God.
sea's bottom.
How dare
Sure enough,
you?
eh?
We were doing good business in this town before you took out my partner, the tinnin at the copper cornet. Why are you out to ruin me? Quiet, you slaver scum. You brought this ruin on yourself. These dregs can never be called persons. This is no different than trading in cattle. Speaking of which, it's about time you were butchered. Oh, please keep referring to people as cattle. I'm going to enjoy killing you. What? They have no shame in trading the lives of others? Evil meets my trusty Morningstar and Flail. Meet evil. I love how he goes out of his way to clarify exactly how he screwed you over. It is nice when the enemy knows exactly what they've done. Okay, so we got the priest. Edwin, are you... Did you... Why does it look like you passed it, but apparently you didn't do anything? There we go. Okay, it just took a second. It just took a second. Give me that on him. Edwin, I need you to... Actually, go ahead and cast a web spell over there. That would be great. Mazzy, target the silver guard.
Guide my blade.
There we go. Jahira, focus on them. Minx, get over here to help. Yoshimo, target the captain. Mazzy, target the captain. Ow. Okay. Edwin, any day now. There we go. All right, Yoshi, target him. Edwin, give me fire arrow on him.
On my honor. To battle and victory!
Get up here and help her.
For goodness!
There we go. All right, finish off the guy who's down there. No, do not go down there either. Come on, get him. There we go. All right, now let's get over here and help Jaheira, who has been soloing this entire group. There we go.
That's not right.
In defense
There we go.
Nothing but die.
Focus fire.
To
Focus
battle
fire.
and victory!
Useless
Kill this one. There we go.
Guide my blade.
That's not right.
There we go. Grab the money. Grab the arrows. Oh.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
shall be.
aside.
Sorry about that, Yoshi. Here, in fact, we got this scroll. May as well use it. Fair few of the responses on Reddit about Endless Space complain about the combat system, and with the exception of difficulty, I honestly disagree. I think combat in Endless Space 2 is great. Having the ability to more again, it's a UI element, I think, more than anything. Having the ability to more customize your order of battle, so to speak, in the space battles, and better, maybe not better tactics, but a wider variety, maybe a bit more nuance in how the tactics work would also be good. But again, that's more of a refinement than it is a straight up improvement. I do think the base of what they have is solid. It just depends on how they go about refining it from there. Grab that, grab that. I'm assuming that's a longbow. Yep, composite longbow +1. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who can use that. We already have the Elven Court bow, which is better. It is a standard longbow, though. So honestly, no, he's using short bows. She's using short bows. So that would have to go to Valgar, I think. Valgar would be the better choice for that. Okay. Yoshi.
Very well. Hiya.
Go. What have we got? Ooh, fire arrows. I'll take those.
I will do my best.
And what have we got? Oh, gems. Fuck yes. All of those away. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Okay. What did the captain have on him? Oh, he actually had some... Alright, we had some potions. We have Hagen's Key. We have another composite longbow. Very nice. Go ahead and give those to Edwin real fast to identify. Oh, he was not able to identify the leather armor. Arrows +1. Good. Arrows of fire. Give those to Yoshi. Keep using the regular arrows for right now. And he can't identify that, so we'll give that to Yoshi to hold on to. Let's see here. Everybody's got a little bit of healing items. These will go to Yoshi. That's a potion of Frost Stride Strike. We'll hold on to that. Give me the key. Okay, there's definitely a lot of this place.
The efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Oh, I already read that. But yeah, back to what Kataka said. I hope you have a good day off, dude. I hope you have a good day off. As I said, we got about 45 minutes left in the stream, and we'll see where we can go from there. Oh yeah, there's definitely traps around here. We need to, okay, hold on. We need to deal with any remaining slavers and any traps before we free all these people so they don't go running out into them.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
There we go. That's taken care of.
Very well.
Hello?
I'm here to let you free. Quickly now. Yes, give me a moment. We're just making sure this place is clear. Trust me, it's very dangerous. That's Yunti, so they were working with them.
Fallen!
There we go. I was wondering, so they were working with the snake men. Interesting.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Okay.
Live by the sword. I can live a good long time.
Shield to potion. Do you know shield? You do not. Go ahead and write that into your spell book. Go ahead and take those extra healing potions. Standard equipment. Worthless. Oh, potion of speed. Never can have enough. Oh,
yes.
By the gods, haven't we paid off enough of the council to not have you idiot Omnian soldiers barge in here every time you feel like filling your arrest quotas? Wait, you're not soldiers. Oh, this changes everything. Destroy these fools. Captain Hagen shall give a pearl to the one who makes the first kill. Really? Really? You think the captain's going to help you? You think the captain's going to help you? You think the captain's going to help you? Edwin, give me a hand here and set this entire room on fire.
As you would have it.
Yoshi, get the fuck back.
And all that.
Yes?
And we're just going to drop a magic skull right next to you both. Any day now. Any day now. Mazzy, give me a hand here and start shooting them. And they're dead. Edwin, just go ahead and use that again. Ooh, Slaver Guard morale failure. I don't know how many more of them are in there, though.
I go forth.
Mazzy, can you just shoot him, please? There we go. I've really got to get some items that give freedom of movement so that I can...
Justice!
It is done.
I think we got all of them? Oh, would you look at that? They had... Wait, Potion of Ice Dust. That's new. I haven't seen that. Protects against all... Protects all within area from fire damage for 1 round. Oh. Creating a light dusting of cold flakes that protects all within the area of effect from fire damage. This potion was created to counter fireball and similar effects. Well, they didn't even get a chance to use them because I froze them in place with a web spell. Close enough to call him Yoshi? I mean, it's just easier than Yoshimo.
My counsel, yes?
Would you rather I call him Mo? Alright, I think we did get them all. Looks like we have some gold, another protection cloak. Can you identify that, Edwin? Of course you can't. Put that in the bag. The only problem with web is waiting for it to expire. It's otherwise a great control spell. Okay, so yeah, there was an entire group of them in here. I'll take that. Yep, that's trapped. I see that game. Another composite bow, some gold, another composite bow. Well, we're gonna have plenty of composite bows by the time this is all over. There we go. Identify that. There we go. There we go. Identify that. There we go. Give those to Mazzy. Alright, and that's everything from them? Yep.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
Thank you, Yoshi. Go ahead and open that up for me. Ooh, throwing darts and a wand of fear, which is useless. Oh, hello. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and just write those in. Drop these off in the gem bag. Wand of fear. That'll be sellable. Acid arrows. Throw those in the ammo bag. Darts +1. Throw those in the ammo bag.
What is my task?
There we go.
Yoshimo is willing.
What else have we got around here? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I'm assuming this is moving closer to the main entrance.
You're right behind me, right?
There we go. As I said, we'll let those kids out in a second. As soon as we've cleared this place out. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, that looks like an opening. Hold on.
Consider it done.
Anybody? No? Yoshi?
Very well.
The room.
Hiya.
It's clear. Alright. I was just being paranoid then. Ah, there we go. Another trap.
Where shall I do your cutter?
There we go. Really? A trap on a sling and some bullets? Are you fucking kidding me? Lightning bolt, which I don't think Edwin needs. Oh no, he can learn it. Why not? That's another, what, 3,000 experience? I ain't gonna say no. What else we can get there?
Yes.
Okay, so that just leaves this area, and then we free the slaves. What were the Yonti doing here? Were they mercenaries, or did they have a deal with them?
If memory serves, nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Go, unlock that. Protection from evil, some money. Alright, there we go, shocking grasp. Oh, you can learn both of those, why not? There we go. Arrow +1. Give that to Mazzy. Additional healing potion. Give that to Minx. Again, I'm still kind of concerned that we still are not finding the good healing potions at any shops, but we're only finding them by fighting people. That is a bit much. All right, don't worry, kids. I'm going to be back in a second. We need to make sure this place is clear first. Very real chance they were trade partners, either buying or selling slaves. Yeah, that's most likely my assumption. I don't like the look of this. What is in here? Oh, okay. They were... Oh, dear.
Every hamster see battle bow.
Okay, we need to go fast. We need to go fast.
I am willing.
Very
Mazzy,
well.
get in here. Edwin, get in here.
All right.
So this thing, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
All right, go fast. Go fast. Do not let them touch that girl. Give me acid arrow.
Go bother someone else.
Edwin, give me fire arrow. Minx, get in there. Jahira, get in there. Yoshi, Mazzy, focus fire.
With vengeance.
Come on, focus fire. Get him down. Why is he not dead? There we go. I have multiple weapons that deal some form of elemental damage that is supposed to kill them. Why did that take so long?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
There we go.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I don't know you at all.
Thanks
you
to
don't
you.
live here.
For saving our lives. The monsters would have killed us.
Go, you're free.
I don't know where we'll go. Scornabel is so far away, but anything's better than fighting just so the evil men can laugh at us.
Why did the slavers have so many children here?
I'm not sure. I think one of them said that the merchants in Calimport didn't want us anymore. We were worthless, they said. I think they would have killed us all if you hadn't saved us.
Here, 100 gold pieces. That'll help some of you at least get back home.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Go. Go while you can. The trouble is knowing the city the way I do is that more likely that girl will be robbed of her coin before the day is out. It's a pity how this world works. Well, hopefully she can make...
Say, in the time that I've traveled with you, you've proven yourself to be a person with your heart in the right place.
I salute you and reaffirm that I shall stand by you while you stay upon this path.
Thank you, Mazzy. It's nice to know that I'm appreciated.
I merely speak the words that beg voicing. You deserve the support.
Thank you, Mazzy. That was very nice of you. Corgan is here. When you give that girl gold, he straight up calls you an idiot. Of course he does. He's a chaotic, evil... Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Open up the door.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently
What is my task? As you ask.
Edwin, I say again that if I find a way to use your amulet on myself, I'm killing you and leaving you in the dirt. So maybe you should shut the fuck up.
It shall be.
Alright, let's at least see where the exit of this place leads to, so we can double back to the sewers. Ah, yes, this was exactly where I was... Oh, what the... Who the... Oh, it's a guard.
Great fun!
Beat the shit out of him. Thank you. Wow, dude was worth 20 experience points. Sad.
I will do my best.
Also, why is there a cat out here? And why... Wait, what? What is my character doing? Okay, we cannot get to the cat even though the cat is named, which is very strange.
On my honor, yes.
So we'll go talk to the guy back in the Copper Coronet when we are done here. Where did we come in?
Mazzy, your beauty and exuberance are a sheer delightful waste. I enjoy you in your own right. For someone so short, you're quite a delightfully comely lass.
Oh, I see how it is, Edwin. Your problem isn't with Mazzy isn't because she's short, it's because you enjoy being the dominant partner in this, huh? You don't like the idea that she could kick your ass. I can't wait to hear what she has to say to this.
Damning me with faint praise, Edwin? I'm flattered that the man who taught Elminster magic and Drizzt how to fight would stoop so low as to notice little old me.
Edwin is Lord Brownbear in disguise. Apparently.
I do stoop to conquer and lay down to indulge. My bedroll always has extra...
Wow, okay.
too much of a decadent thing is wonderful. And so it shall always be vacant, wizard. When science finally locates the center of the plains, I'm sure you'll be taken aback to find that you're not it. Ooh,
Done. Nice one. Just prick that ego with a pin right there. I want to argue, but he also apparently gets along with Allura if you download a banter mod in the first game. So Edwin has a type, but he doesn't like people knowing. I mean, to be fair, isn't Fae like a human-centered magocracy? Like, they don't... He even called Mazzy one of the servile races. Like, I highly doubt that, like, yeah, I mean... Oh, hello. Oh,
You can
sup?
feel the
Dude?
wrongness in such a place.
You require nothing more.
Dude, can we talk to you?
The very rocks themselves.
You have come for the blade, I suppose. It is as we always expected, my friend. Too long in this pit, too long.
What blade do you speak of, old man?
Gleam in your eye. Greed. Your passion. I found this blade, child. It is hidden most insidiously. A cruel jest played upon us all. My friend here knows this.
Who is this friend you speak of? Me, I don't care if people know. That is accurate, but I've never seen the human-centered aspect written down anywhere. I've never seen a non-human red wizard. Yeah, so that does kind of say something as far as that goes.
The beast that you see, he is a monster to you, but to me, he is a friend. Would you like to see him? He loves affection. He loves to taste the flesh of the unwary. It's his one weakness. It has been his gift to me for these long years.
What blade did you speak of? Yeah. Would you end up living in this sewer?
I am Qualo in this place, but that name is another's. My name is sung both near and far on the tongues of bards and the lips of fools.
So you're famous. Never heard of you.
I cut a swath across the world above, ere I was cast into the pool to be hidden. When you have found the one, you may understand.
Tell me of this blade. Where can I find this blade?
The one has left clues for you. Have you not the clues? Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me ere you follow the one's path, for there is much you must learn.
I will look for these clues and return.
Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues.
Oh, we have no patience for riddles, sewer filth. If you know something of a special blade, tell us now.
Kill me if you must, impatient ones, but it shall place the blade in thy greedy hands no faster.
No. We'll figure this out.
I await your word.
All right. Why? Okay, so that's just a dead end. Yep. Oh my god. How the fuck did 3 of you get stuck in one spot?
Yes, I see.
Fleet of foot and all that.
I'm just gonna say it. Beamdog should have just made it so that companions do not have... They don't clip. They just clip. They just go through each other. They should have just removed the collision. It would have solved so many issues. Oh. The polluted pool takes on a faint glow. An excited voice resounds within your head.
At last, find the keys, wielder. I found a man lacking in worth, so he shall be my voice until I'm free. Prove your worth, and I shall submit to your mastery. Listen to the words of my jailer, who cast me off so that he might pass from this world.
The voice takes on a solemn tone. 4 locks are cast and made, 4 wards to hold the blade. In what order shalt thou place the keys? 4 deaths await for thee.
Then while I was silent, I crept up from the slime and scratched rhymes for you. Valor forbade it and hid me, but he is dead, so I ignore him.
What are you? Who are you?
I cannot reveal all. Prove your worth. Find Qualo. We shall speak through that vessel. Be careful. The wards must be broken in the proper order. A puzzle, obviously. You must find the 4 things spoken of to unlock the mystery. Who would hide something in such a fashion, I wonder?
I will do my best.
Oh, they're in the pipes, aren't they? So then... What else? Okay, hold on, Qualo. What exactly are we dealing with here? I found your clues, old man.
And the one has told you that it requires 4 things to unlock. But the lock is more complicated than that. The keys must be placed in the correct order. Ask what you will of me about the keys, and I shall give you what answers you are worthy of. Some questions I may not answer.
When should I use this hand? Oh, that's one of the things we found.
It was Vala's hand that cast the one into the depths. His suffering is of prime importance. Okay. Prime importance, so that means it's probably the first one, but that also means we need to find the rest of these. So we found that one in the drain, so we're probably looking for more of them. Alright, let's keep looking then. Oh, great. There we go. Hello, Mr. Hidden.
I go.
Did you hear it? Come over here.
Yes.
Just in case, let's find out what he knows. What do you wish of me? I ask a boon of you. You are here to have me cure the girl, Jayla. Yes. It is not a question, fool. I do this because you have an aura of usefulness. You shall perform a task, and I shall heal the damage done to the girl's mind. Agreed. Good. I am being stalked by 2 creatures of evil intent. You will destroy them, and you will do it well. How do I know you will keep your side of the bargain and heal them once I'm done? I said without question. Try to wrap your mind around the concept and listen. This chase has gone on too long, and I grow bored. The 2 have a contract with the proprietor of a dingy flophouse in the dock district called the Sea Bounty. He will not believe that you have found me without the code word. Tell him that you are a seeker. He will tell you where the 2 lie, waiting for word of my whereabouts. Betray me to them, and I assure you both the girl and you shall die before I do. Go now. Return when they are dead. Great. I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, no, we'll deal with this issue for him. It doesn't look like there's much else around here, so we may as well finish up in here. Oh, kobolds.
Sir, no place for you. So is ours. Go. Go or face wrath.
Oh, God. All
As
right.
I would have done.
Actually, Jahira, just stand here while I prep. Let's go with the skull right there. Why am I going backwards?
Done.
Why am I going backwards?
One day.
As you ask.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit about kobolds, and if you dipshits are gonna threaten me, you all get to die.
Yes?
Switch to ranged weapons. Everybody shoot him. Where are you going?
It shall be.
Oh, that was dealt with. Jahira, switch back to the sword. Mink, switch back to the flail. Oh, what is that? Circlet. And a shaman's staff. Oh, this is a staff of good berries that belong to a kobold shaman in the sewers below the slums. Oh, I mean...
I had to drop your item on the ground.
I am ready.
I can carry no more.
That's kind of cool. I don't know who would carry it. Like, it also doesn't do anything, like, bonus. Short sword +1, we'll sell that. Circlet. We need to find out what's on that. And fire arrows, right? Yep. No, switch. Use the regular arrows. And then... Let's see here. Identify. Thaco +2, caster level +1. Summon spirits are under the effects of a bless spell. Ooh, only usable by shaman, which I don't think... I think McKin is the only shaman NPC in the game, so you'd have to be a shaman class to use this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Adventurers delving into it. Oh, yeah, Circlet of Lost Souls. So, yeah, we found this in Dragon Spear too, so it's useless, unfortunately. Shame. Oh, well. It's a shame, too, because Thaco +2 and caster level +1 is amazing. On any other build, on any other caster, that would be fucking amazing. Being stalked by 2 creatures of evil intent. Who are they? IRS agents.
Yes.
Dun 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 dun.
Consider it done.
I don't think any of this was special or anything. So wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, we'll head out through the Slaver Stockade then. Well, actually, no, hold on. We need to talk to the guy. We need to talk to the guy back here. So there must be more areas of the sewer elsewhere that tell us more about what's going on with this Qualo fellow. We'll come back and deal with that later.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right.
I will do my best.
Where you at? Hendak. There you are. You've completed the task. Can't tell you how overjoyed I am to see so many children were rescued, and that none of them will face slavery here again. At least for a while. I'm not so naive enough to think that the slavers won't return, but we shall keep an eye out for them, and we will fight them if we can. Reputation has increased, 38,000 quest experience points for every party member. You've done more than was required for you. For that, you have Handak's most humble thanks. I've collected some of Lectinian's more valuable items here for you. Suppose it's at least some small reward for the good you've done.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity.
It surely
is not
leads
to
to
my
glory.
tastes at all.
Boo is proud to be here. I can tell.
Not trying to please your rodent makes him consider getting restoration magic for that head of yours. And he should be. We are the standard by which others are to be judged. Now you are speaking the language of Minkskambu. Next, we will need to get you a hamster. No, an ice weasel. Whatever your tastes. Not gonna lie, ice weasel does sound kind of cool.
What is my
cute.
task?
So what did he give me? He gave me a bastard sword. And I guess we'll identify it then. Kondar. Oh, this is the bastard sword that was good against shapeshifters. Right. It's a shame that we don't really have a use for it. So... Oh, and a suit of plate mail. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, I guess, thank you, but it's really not that good. Katana +1 we're keeping a hold of. That we're keeping a hold of. Just put all the stuff on Minx for right now. I think we still have time right now, so let's go ahead and rest with Bernard. Wait, what? You shouldn't be showing your face around where it ain't safe. Not that you ain't safe in my sight, but what? But I'm on good terms with the Harpers, and I don't want that to change. Words got around about what happened. It isn't true, is it? Not the way they tell it, Bernard. You know me. Trust in what I do. Well, that's good enough for me. Business as usual between me and you and me, then. All right, good. There we go. Rested.
I'm not worried. I'm sure these setbacks are only temporary.
You're a neutral party member, Yoshimo. I know you're not going to leave. Neutral party members don't leave one way or the other, if I recall correctly. It's only Edwin I've got to worry about. In a few more reputation points, he's going to bail on us.
Yes.
I hope this is not a sign of things to come. We must strive to maintain balance.
Chihira, just don't. Just don't even try to pull that shit on me right now. All right, sell all this shit. God, most of this is worth so little. All that, all those gems, and 125 is all I get for it. God damn. Keep the identify scroll. Deposit longbows. Keep one of them. Kondar's useless. Plate mail's useless. The Circlet of Lost Souls is useless. Short sword. Wand of Fear. All of it. All of it. What else? Katana. Keep that. Get those identified here in a second. Oh, it's just... Oh, standard armor given out to Griffin Riders and other warriors who use mounted steeds. Lightweight, but offers good protection, especially with extra magical protections. Okay. And a standard +1 local protection. Look, just kill a civilian if you want to please him. Good. Savani was worried he would have to shank a bitch.
Very well.
Okay. Does anybody need... I mean, Edwin could use it, but... I keep trying to make this cloak work, and if we can't keep it working functionally, it's just not worth it. I'd rather take that and actually get some improved saves. You hold on to that, Minx. I mean, maybe we can find a use for it. I don't know.
You must gather your party before.
Oh, no, it's nighttime. Nope. I'm not dealing with this town and its stupid nighttime vampire bullshit until I know how to deal with it properly. Good lord. It's 4 in the morning. Good, so we won't lose too much time if we rest again. Good. Just give us the... My party is not scattered. What are you talking about? What are you... Edwin?
Armored, sharpened,
you hear it.
and
They're all here.
Consider it done.
There we go. Okay, let's get moving.
I will do my best.
Suddenly vampires. I mean, that is kind of the problem. Is quite literally when it's nighttime, it is suddenly vampires. Okay, we need to go to the Sea's Bounty. That's at the docks.
Very well.
All right, Where is it? It's down here. I wasn't joking about Edwin's, like, amulet, by the way. I might just get, if there is a mod that makes it so other people can use it, I might just take it from him and not give a shit. I'm imagining it's this officer guy that we talked to earlier. Sorry to abut. No, I guess not. Maybe the thumb?
No trouble out of you.
I'm a seeker. So you found something, mate. These blokes be interested in it. 5 Flagons Tavern, Bridge District. Room on the 2nd floor. Blokes that want to hear what you can tell them are in there. Alright. Okay. In the Bridge District. Oh, we've barely been there. Oh well. Let's go deal with it. It wouldn't surprise me if these guys are actually good people, but we're trying to save a little girl and we don't really have a choice.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Who says?
After them. Matt, you go after them. DRUID, you go after them.
Have you nothing else to
Edwin,
do but bother me?
Just give me a lightning bolt. And Mazzy, switch to a melee weapon. I need you to intercept these guys. There we go. Get fucked. That's a proper fucking lightning bolt being used. Thank you. All of you die. All of you just get immediately vaporized. Look at that. Yeah, they failed their fucking rolls. Get immediately fucking vaporized. Alright, Edwin, pick up these. Plenty of scrolls. And okay, so now we know when we get ambushed by bandits, if we just cast protection from normal weapons, there's not going to be a damn thing they can do.
It shall be.
Switch back to your bow, Mazzy.
Consider it done.
Right, Bridge
I
District.
will do my best.
No.
Oh, no.
Stay back. I've got a knife. I won't go with you.
What? Oh, what have we run into now?
Come, child. There's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're lying. My mother isn't with you. She's...
Are you trying to kidnap a child? Because if that's the case, you're about to have a very bad day. Oh, no, no. Tedwin, no, no, don't say that. What is...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
What's going...
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Oh, is that Nira? Who? Who's this?
Hey, you kiddo.
There we go.
I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, all right?
What's going on? Who are you?
Take my hand and you'll see. Is always
I'm
an evil
Nira.
line.
I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, all right?
Okay, Nira, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you're literally doing exactly what the evil one is doing. You really think the kid's gonna trust you anymore? I mean,
is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
squeeze the talisman. I'll be right behind you. Hold still, child. This won't hurt.
Get her before...
Yep, and
yes!
Teleport.
I knew you had it in you. Ha! Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Please don't. Oh no. And she's gone.
Another one eludes us.
Why did you hesitate, Warwick? Ellis, you should have grabbed the child before she had a chance to teleport.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Those are red wizards of Thay, aren't they? Alright, well, yes. I suppose Nira is going to reappear at some point, but for right now, she is still missing. Where are we supposed to go? 5 flagons in. There it is. Wait, are you following me? Are you trying to talk to me?
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
So it seems like they want to go the freedom fighter angle with Nira, which is to me a bit boring. I mean, it kind of fits. Her entire character arc in the first game was dealing with the Red Wizards following her and trying to stay away from them, so it doesn't surprise me that she decided to make that, like, her mission. Red flag. There we go. 5 flagons in. Oh, dear. Who am I supposed to be looking for? On the second floor, my 2 targets are in a room where they're away from me. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, dear.
Done.
I thought as much.
Sorry. Coughing.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo, get these open for us. Ooh. Scrolls. Gold. Hello. I'm just gonna unlock that. I'm pretty sure you'll get angry if I open it.
Hmm?
You won't tell my wife I'm here, will you? I truly doubt she'd approve of this place. Oh, are you gonna leave? I'm fine with that. Let me just... Thank you. What did we even... What is that? Carrion Summon. There are 2 parts to this spell. First, a small portal opens, and 1d2 carrion crawlers are... Summons 1d2 carrion crawlers to a point designated by a wizard. The magic mutates the carrion crawlers into larger, more vicious versions. The wizard now has control of these creatures until they are slain or the spell's duration expires. There is a 35% chance that 2 carrion crawlers will be summoned instead of 1. I'm assuming that means you can summon 2 on the 1d2, and then each one of those has a 35% chance of spawning an additional carrion crawler, is how it's reading to me. Oh, may as well write that magic for free experience points. Put the rest in here. Put that there. Are we good? Yes.
Yes, as you asked.
Not going to say no to 7,000 experience.
You're right behind me, right?
Nothing. Good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. These are Githyanki, not Githzerai. And this is before they got a facelift in 4th and 5th edition where there were at least some decent redeeming qualities about the Githyanki. Oh, this isn't good. Old brother, treachery. You dare betray Githyanki, manling? You will taste righteous death and know that your master will be next. What? Githyanki, in fact. Why would they hidden have such creatures as enemies? Yoshimo, get the fuck out of there.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
Oh, and they have spells.
As you would have it.
Of course, they have spells.
It is done.
Oh my god. What is he casting? Dispel, of course. So it's a good thing I didn't cast anything. Well, now that you've done that, now I will cast those spells. Or not? What the fuck was that?
Yes, master.
It
What
shall be.
Alright, fuck you.
I am willing.
Vita mortis care.
They're just gonna stand there. I'm going to blow them up.
What is my task?
Give me another skull trap right there. Why did you go around? Cast the spell. You can see it.
Vita mortis care.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Mazzy, go in. Why is the other one barely taking any damage?
Speak
Jahira,
your
did you
mind.
take... No, you didn't take damage from my stuff. You're just getting magic missiled over and over again. Alright, Minx, switch to a longbow. Yoshimo, get over here. Give me lightning bolt on that one. Okay, this isn't good. Jahira, use another healing potion. Any day now. Are we good? Focus. Fire. Why am I walking forward?
I will do my best.
Okay.
On my honor.
Everybody else back up. Minx, get over here. Mazzy, switch to a sword. You engage the magic sword. Jahira, get the...
Awaits.
Why did it open
go.
that? Why am I there?
Very well.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Engage the sword.
Done.
Engage the sword. Somebody besides me or Jahira, engage the sword.
As you ask.
Engage the sword. Somebody hit the sword. Any day now would be nice. Thank you. Good God.
Your worthless lives end here!
On
There we
my
go.
honor.
Everybody attack it.
Nothing but die!
A solid hit.
And I love how we just can't hit this thing. What in the hell? What in the fuck?
That's not right!
Magic sword was immune to my damage. What? I fucking hate this shit. Oh, immune to that damage too. Fuck you. Magic missiles. There we go. Say engage like Captain Picard. They should listen. Just saying they look like the Who's from Whoville. Oh, I missed the Who's. No question about them being good aligned. They definitely aren't. Yeah.
Yes. Consider it done.
All right. All right. So, okay. Who are you? You're named. Why are you named? Why don't you go and see the play downstairs? They're still doing. I don't care. What did these guys drop? Why can't I see their gear? There we go. And some robes. Of course. Anything good? Robe of fire resistance. It's all right, I guess. Not really. Honestly, it's actually not that good at all.
I will do my best.
And there's nothing in there. All right. What in the God's damn is up here? These look like covered wagons? All right. Well, we dealt with that. Yes. What the hell is this place? I guess this is a fancy room.
You require my counsel. Nothing dangerous, I would think.
All right, gold.
What is my task? Yes.
All right. I don't understand what this place is. Doesn't even look right.
You must gather your party before venturing
Very
forth.
well.
We'll deal with all of the stuff in here later when we get a chance to explore the bridge district properly.
Yes.
Jahira, can you go ahead and heal yourself a little bit?
As you ask.
Did you have stuff? Let me take a look at what you have. You did, but I don't think there was anything of any value. No. Anything we need to sell? I'm gonna be honest, the Cloak of the Stars just isn't worth it. It's not worth micromanaging, and 6 + 5 darts is not worth jack shit unless you have a character that specializes in throwing darts. It's just not useful. It's just not useful. Alright, there we go.
On my honor.
Go ahead and top myself off a little bit.
It shall be.
So, again, I assume we will encounter Nira again at a later date. Probably with more Red Wizards of Thay on our heels. Regardless. I guess we have to go back to where the guy was? Hold on. Return to the sewers and inform them. Yes. Okay. So, the slums. Oh, no. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, no. They followed you that easily?
Oh, come
no.
on! Who just tips water barrels over in the street? Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
You remember me? Way up by Baldur's Gate, I kept lighting everything on fire. Of course, Nira. How could I forget? I suppose it's good to see you again.
Good to see you, too. How funny to run into you here. Some days, it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days, it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
I've been trying to transport myself out of Heathkatla, and well, here I am. Well, I saw you with the Red Wizard. What was all that about?
You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch.
I mean, didn't really have a choice.
No matter, I guess. That was a Red Wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me.
A mageling? I don't know. Anyway, Laneth wanted to take her, so you saved her by giving her that talisman. What's stopping you from teleporting
Wild
after her?
magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
I gave her the last of my Hearthfire talismans, which would have got me there a little more directly. All right. Is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no. but I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
We can talk more there, and I'll show you what we've been doing. I'm so proud of it. I'll mark the forest location.
In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
No? Well, never hurts to act. Okay, good. So it's not timed, and she's not trying to get herself into my party. Okay, let's just keep moving. Also, we will not be taking Edwin on that quest, because I already know he's going to cause problems.
I will do my best.
Alright, let's just go talk to the hidden. So obviously the hidden is, he must have been a psionic, because I know the Githyanki have a whole thing, if I recall, with other races having psionic abilities. They're not very happy about it, because I think they associate all psionic abilities with, like, mind flayers.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Please, we don't have much time. I'd like to finish this. Yoshimo, why were you on the other side of the room?
Word.
Okay, he was back down this way, right? And then we can get John, and then we can drop Edwin, and then I can go get Valgar, and then hopefully tomorrow we can start doing the Planar Sphere quest. Most of the psionics are tied to illithids. Oh, okay, see, I did not know that. And to be fair, don't the illithids like to hunt down psionics because they make the most powerful of their own kind when they reproduce using their brains? The girl is healed. Leave me now. Fine. Goodbye. If others should come looking, you know nothing. Tell them otherwise, and I will kill you. I must go.
Very well.
Alright, well that made things easy. It's that or their brains are tasty. I mean, it's probably both, let's be honest. I imagine that a psionic that is capable of being controlled or captured would make great fodder for producing a new mind flayer, whereas ones that are too dangerous to be held for so long would probably still be a preferred meal for an illithid. That would be my guess, at least. Alright. Alright, let's go get John. Let's drop Edwin, because he's an asshole. Please tell me this is the end of this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It shall be.
It also seems to confirm to me that, yes, their uncle must have ran into an illithid if he knew about the hidden.
Thank you for everything. Ella is well.
Thank you, Jan. I have to go downstairs now. You should wait up here.
Lisa?
What's going on? Why should I wait up here? You wouldn't understand, Jan. Velag is here to get Jayla and me.
Yeah, no, what? What is happening? Yeah, oh dear.
I will do my best.
Your chattering's starting to wear
Jansen,
on me nerves.
been here all the time while your cronies look for a cure. She recovered on her own, no thanks to you. Leave him alone, Velag. He was only trying to help me. You listen, girl. This is between me and him. He's been trying to steal you ever since we first met. And why don't you listen, Velag? I'll keep it simple so that it won't leave you furrowing your brain in a vain attempt to understand. Get out of this house now, and I won't gut you like the pig that you are. Is that clear? You've been away too long, boy. You don't know whom you're talking to. Guards, take him outside. Both of you, stop. You are frightening the children. Velag, wait outside. I'll thank these people for showing me hospitality while you were busy. Very well. Be quick. I can't stand the stench of these slums. Don't fret, Jan. Velag wants me back. He beat your daughter, you... Okay, hold on. Snooze the ad. Why? Did you not leave him because of his cruelty? He's apologized. He won't be cruel to us again. I need a face palm. I need a face palm toggle. That's what I need. I need a face palm toggle. Holy shit. He's a beast. He's a criminal and a murderer. Why can't you see that? You will stop this immediately. I'm grateful for what you've done, but you will not overstep your bounds. He is my husband and I love him. What if he hurts Jayla again? He won't. He's different. You're not being fair to... Oh my god, it's literally that. I've only asked about the things that you told me. That was before. And we've spoken about those things. He promised to change. I'm leaving now, Jan. Go if you must. I'm sorry that I couldn't offer more to help. Sorry, ma'am. Just let me put on the bitch slap glove and I'll talk to him.
I fear for her life. Her and the girl. You've met Velag now. What do you think?
Seems like he was ready to kill you just for insulting him. He's a violent sort who's used power and seems to enjoy wielding it. I'll be honest with you, the issue is of great importance to me. I have contacts in the city, and if I find out that he's hurt her again, I'll hurt him. I would like your support when the time comes. If I'm able to support you when it comes, I will. My thanks. Now, I'm ready to go back on the road. My sword arm needs a bit of exercise. Edwin, get the fuck out.
So is this to be it then?
Yes. Go to the Copper Coronet. We'll talk later. And then that means he dropped those, which would be then give to Jan. And okay, we should be good to go. Perfect timing, 4 hours, almost on the dot. Let's go ahead and save session 7. Nope, save over session 7. There we go. All right. Maybe next time he touches the kid, she'll kill him with a psionic blast. We can only hope. Oh, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Stretch. Oh, so glad that we were able to make some progress today, even if the game is continuing to drive me insane with timed quests. Oh, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. And as I said, on Wednesday, we will be doing a slightly longer stream than usual. We'll be doing some just chatting at the beginning. I want to give some thank yous to everybody who's been here while it's on my birthday. And I mean, it'll be my birthday, but it'll mainly just be me thanking you guys for showing all the support that you have over the last few months and everything since we got monetized. And even before that, when you guys were helping me prop up my numbers for affiliate, I want to thank you all so much for that. I know what you mean, but the touch detail makes me think of something even worse. Yeah, I will not deny. I thought that too when the mother was first describing it. Like, oh God, if we're going there, this guy is not leaving with his life. I ain't letting it happen. No. But we will find out tomorrow because something tells me, knowing my luck, we'll get interrupted by this while we're still traveling around Athkatla. I'm almost guaranteed that it's going to happen. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast. I think that's a good idea. Who's on right now? We got a couple of people who are up and doing stuff. And some big channels who I'm always afraid to raid into. Oh, Kazuna Kip is on, and it looks like he's doing his content reaction stuff that he posts on YouTube. Oh, they're watching Wendigoon. That actually sounds kind of nice. We're going to go ahead and raid into Kip. He is mainly a reaction VTuber, but I know he also does Destiny and Warframe and some other online games as well. I think what did he describe himself as? A Shadow Dragon VTuber, I think is what the description is. But regardless, he's a pretty good, cool dude. I like his reaction content. He does a very good job of actually adding to content when he knows and trying to actually make it so that he's not just standing there staring at things for hours at a time. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow, as said, normal time, as per usual. And I hope you all have a glorious rest of your Monday. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you then. Oh, if I don't show up tomorrow, just want to say happy birthday and have a great stream. Well, the happy birthday's on Wednesday, but yes, Kataka, thank you very much. And I hope you have a good day. And I hope, on the one hand, I hope you don't lose too much work because I know everybody needs to eat after all, but I hope you enjoy the extra day off that you got. Everyone have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow at the usual time. Bye-bye.